Hi. It is I. The dude that keeps the Monster GU category alive. The only time where the intro was actually too short because I'm looking at other charge blades and I don't see anything. I think the one we have right now is quite good. There's no point in actually branching out at the moment. But yeah, let's just continue grinding. Hi Taken, hi Yuka, hi Super Evil Mega Potato, hi Scythe G, hi GME, Quadragel, and True Albert. Hi. So today, I don't have any plans, to be honest. Or maybe we can warm up doing like a deviant or 2, or 3, or 5. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We don't necessarily need anything from them, but we don't necessarily need anything from anything. So that could be a good start. Or maybe we can do one of these obnoxious event quests. Let's see. We can do Hyper Rathalos, because we kind of need stuff from him. No, actually, before we do that, we can't even unlock anything from killing him, right? We need to do something to unlock the R series. Let's still check if we have something. All the other dragons are locked behind HR8. Hyperlaggy. I don't think we really need anything. We're gonna finish. Yeah, we're gonna finish a lot of stuff later on. Also, hi Zero and Waffle. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff we can do, but I wanted to de-rust because each time I go to sleep, my brain just resets. So I'm just gonna see if there's anything fun to do. It's unfortunate that the Metal Wraths are HR8. Cantor's also HR8. Furious is HR8. Normal Hyper Monkey is HR8. Hyper Gold Rathian. Well, they just log all the good stuff. I guess we can do... I'm just stalling at this point. I'm really stalling. Let's just do something in the village. Until we're finally done with the village, and then when we're completely done, we can go into the hub. And then the good stuff is coming. But the good stuff, I mean... Really... Actually the same, just in the hub. Yo, Richter. Original game, you mean from my 3DS? Or do you mean original as in unmodded? Oh, a lot of capture stuff. There are mods. Wait, what's my title even? Yeah, it says in the title, there are mods. Well, there are 2 mods actually. One that alters the Charge Blade moveset and one that is rebalancing the entire game. Ayansu. I'm just always doing everything. Because there's no point for me to rush, because rush towards what? There's no new Monster Hunter, I don't have anything planned. The only thing I have planned is to do the 100 Fatalis quest in Iceborne. The one where you fight 100 Fatalis in a row, and you can't card once. That's the only thing I've planned. But I don't know if the plugin has been updated yet, so yeah, as I said, there's nothing to rush for me. Yoch. Oh, he just died from collateral damage. Oh, okay, never mind. Can you get in the 50s? I got I got until like 15 or something. That's probably the hardest thing I've ever done. One Fatalis already, because the thing is that every 5th Fatalis... Hold on, my game is so loud I can hardly hear my own voice. The issue is that every 5th Fatalis starts in blue flame mode. So even if you go, oh yeah, you just break the horns before he goes into 3rd phase. Every 5th Fatalis starts in like the most deadly phase. So basically, I get one shot. Cock blocked by the cow. Well, that's what the challenge is. It has to be as difficult and annoying as possible, so that no one... I see a lot of people say they could easily beat it and all that stuff, and those are the people that I know exactly wouldn't make it the first one. But I'm not saying that no one can beat it except me. That would be preposterous to say. But I would like to beat it, eventually. We would have done it already. But Chad was like, nah, let's play GU! Yippee! I hear something fat behind me. Yes. I was correct. Got him. Okay, tag. You're it. One file SED, let's go. You never fought Fatty before. Well, have you played Iceborne? Oh, okay. Okay, then it makes sense. Because I was thinking, if you never played, never fought Fatalis, but you indeed played Iceborne, then you missed out on like half the experience. Man, oh, by the way, someone posted today, I wasn't even aware of that, that Iceborne still has mixed reviews on Steam. And that's like partially because of Elatrion and partially because of what, like the Monster Hunter movie or something being so shit. So insane. Yes, in Monster Hunter World you can just hold down the guard and then SAD. Ah, not SAD, guard point. You don't have to press them at the same time. It's way easier in Iceborne. Well, the thing is that people, they don't want to learn. That's why, like, I saw a post today which said, should Monster Hunter have, like, bigger or better tutorials? Tutorial for what, man? They just tell you use an elemental weapon, and that should be good to go. Should they teach you, like, the exact elemental values of Elatrion, and you have to bring ice for fire, and you have to do this, and you have to use this specific attack because it has the highest elemental application. I don't know what more they wanted to know. I think people they grinded their raging brachy weapons, and then they were upset that they couldn't use them anymore. Validate my playstyle, Capcom. Why can I not play the way I want? Well, you can. You literally just have to use a different weapon. Not even a different weapon type. But yeah, I can't get into that mindset. Oh. Actually, I want to kill you rather quickly because well, you know what? I kind of need to carve this Tigrex. I don't know how it even came to that. Like, even making a petition. I've never seen that before. Petition to nerf a monster. Egrex. Coming from E-Rex and Tiger. They don't listen to the West in general. They don't care. I told you the hierarchy of what you can expect from Capcom if you are in a certain level. So level 1, Ryozo. Level 2, God. Level 3, other Capcom employees. Level 4, Japanese player base. Number 5, It. Number 6, shit again. Number 7, Western community managers. Number 8, dirt. Number 9, more dirt. Number 10, the opinion of Western players. Western players are not even on the chart. Their opinion, they hardly make it. So that's why you can complain and cry and yada and scream at the community managers. They will try their best to make your words carry to the Japanese community managers, and then they will try to bring it over to the Capcom employees who are like responsible for game design, etc. But most of the time they won't care. If the Japanese people are saying something, then the chances are pretty high. So if you have like a lot of Japanese friends who can raise an uproar or something like that, your chances are pretty good, but you can just scream into your fridge and it's gonna be as effective. Oh, Sentinel, someone challenged your presence early on. They came into the stream and they were like immediately, surely Sentinel shan't lurk around the corner. Wait. You're torpid. At your memes? We don't have memes, we're only serious in here. The last time someone tried to meme here, we're sent straight to the gulag. The gulag where you fight nothing but Namiel with a raw weapon. Be scary, huh? This village, I mean, I don't dislike it. It looks very cozy, but it's not even in my top 3. Top 3 would be for me Probably Poke, then Kokoto, and then Yukumo. Those would be my top 3. Or at least for like objectivity on my part. If it was about like having my personal feelings going into it more, then I would probably say Kokoto is first because of all the nostalgia. The Gulag is always good. Okay, Stalin. By the way, I'm eating at the moment. I'm devouring a carcass, and I put a shit ton of habanero and chili oil into it. And it's still not spicy. There must be something broken with me, chat. There must be something broken with me. Just occasionally, when some of them goes into my lung, then I can feel like light prickle. But that's all. Yo, Brick, I watched your first episode yesterday. I'm asking, are you recording from your phone? Or are you recording with something else? Because, is it because you don't have a PC or don't have a capture card? Because if you don't have a PC, that's unfortunate. If you have no capture card, I can send you mine. I'm not using it anyway. You can have it as long as, well, I don't need it. Can you do a capture card to your laptop or something? Because I can just send you my capture card. As I said, I don't really need it. Only thing is that if I would need it back, I'll tell you, but honestly I haven't used it since Monster Hunter Rise for the Switch came out, so chances of me wanting it back are pretty low. Only issue with that is you would need to dox me your address or give me your PO box or whatever. Yeah, but what about the capture card? Oh, then you would don't need a capture card. Okay, never mind then. Oh, instant charge Kun. No problem. Just remind me not to kill this Rathian. This is a capture quest. I'm stuck here. Second KO feels like a good time to capture. Yippee! Wow, it's almost like I have a sixth sense for that. And, new flight. Welcome. But yeah, as I said earlier, I'm eating at the moment. So when I'm sometimes, you know, sounding like I have a half of a cow in my mouth, it's probably not that far from the truth. I'm eating, and Chad is the one who's gassy. Okay, I checked the Monster Hunter decks and I was seeing what charge bit we could get as an upgrade. because we can't upgrade our gear and use a better charge bit that has no slot until we get, I think it was black belt pieces or something. So we need to make do with what we have right now. But, because otherwise we could have used this one. But there might be some other good ones we can get. Like the Diablo CB. But the problem with the Diablo CB is that we need to get... we need one more rare scarab. I don't even know where you get them. And then we need to break some horns of Diablos, and I don't think we have a single horn. Your own voice makes you gassy. That means, is that like a subcategory of the brown note? You start singing and then your ass pitches in a duet. Thanks, Witch. Appreciate it. Oh no. This area is probably the most useless area in Monster Hunter. You only come here in Monster Hunter for, I don't know, gathering purposes or something. And whenever monsters come here, AI just shits itself. Like Rathalos does only 2 attacks, nothing else. Powerlifting. Congratulations, man. I hope you expect to crush. Doesn't matter if you don't become the #1 powerlifter dude, but you have to go there with the intention of destroying. Yippee! Shitmon Kazoo! I love it. I like how this Velocidrome is hardly taller than the normal Velociprey. Deserted Island. Where you got all these information from, bro? Yo King, welcome. I did install ping. I have it open right now. But looking up something all the time mid-stream is a little bit disruptive. That's why I keep asking you, because I can just fight, play, continue on, progress. Oops. As you are actually spoon-feeding me. The best hitbox. Maybe Monster Hunter World and Iceborne? Because there's some hitboxes where you can just stand there and monsters charge over you because their body didn't touch you. Their models are very closely tied to hitboxes. Not all the time, but sometimes. So it's a little bit difficult to say exactly which one has the best ones, but I would say the newer ones are very consistent. Everything beyond 2nd gen has pretty decent hitboxes. Hi Arctic, greetings from... I am on emulator, indeed. Don't tell Nintendo though. Hi Omni. Can we have a shout out for Omni, please? I'm begging you. I'm dying here. Oh. Yeah, everything beyond 2nd gen has very good hitboxes. I remember Monster Hunter 1 has by far the worst, no surprise. You can stand next to a monster. Like, let's say Kutku is doing a charge. And holy shit, he's getting, he's a victim of gang violence, did you see that? But you can stand pretty much like here. Monster would charge and would get hit. Aruga was very bad for that, and Ratlos. Nope, I don't have an armor skill. I actually have a cheat, which is called auto tracker. Because we will waste a lot of time otherwise looking for the monsters all the time. It happened the first episodes of the stream. Then I was like, nah, it's so annoying, man. Having to look for the monsters everywhere. And you can say, oh, you can paint them. Yes, but if I haven't found them yet, and they fly around, it's gonna be quite disruptive. So I decided I'm gonna turn on a auto tracker cheat. I know, like, objectively Garuga was kind of caca in older games because of the whole instant charge, instant beak slam, homing, pecking attack. So I do agree that he has a glow up in Iceborne in the world, but I was never really that opposed to him in any game. Okay, limp away, little chicken. The big guys are gonna fight now. It was a greedy reload. Okay, I'm dead. Never mind. Snow, don't look! Please, Snow, don't look! I was expecting a KO, by the way. Close. Probably dunk him in a single attack. Or what? Here, wind press lasts even longer. Wind press from a fireball, even. Not even Kongalala farts give you that much wind press. They give you 0, by the way. Wrong attack. Getting slaughtered by the fucking tail whip. It's unbelievable. You can unlock them in this chat by adding them on 7TV, giving me the link, and then they're in the stream. But I'm too lazy. I'm just too lazy. I know a streamer being lazy, what a concept. Thank you for the shield, little one. Easy, schmeezy. I say having to wait 5 minutes for like one attack opportunity. Oh my god, that's a big one. Also, I hope you don't hear me crunch down on my food. Because that lettuce is really crunchy. That's shot she said. Maybe to you, but never... never to me. Yes, beat up the big boss, obvious, what is it called? Weak zone that bosses have in video games. And English already dead, didn't even start streaming for like 1 hour. Try drops. Monkey brain goes. Brrr. I'm finished. Finally. Eating breakfast as if it's my last meal ever. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can get files like instantaneously. Get access to more sharpness, and I can forego absolute readiness. I'm 100% going to try out Limit Breaker, because I've been told Limit Breaker in this mod is quite busted, and it lasts way longer than before. I don't even know how long it lasted back then. I never used it. Getting molested. I just can't get over that we got a normal owl monster. Like, just a normal owl. That's just bigger. You, Thomas. That's not even the point if it looks cool or not. It's just a regular owl. There's no monster design about it. You gave this owl, I don't know, front legs or something like that. Maybe like a barbed tail or, I don't know, horns or something. It's just something that makes it look like not just a normal animal. Then I wouldn't be so flabbergasted. But it's literally just an owl. What's the shark we got? I'm talking about big monsters, not even about minions or something. Zamtrio's just a shark? Show me one shark that has 4 limbs. That could cover himself in ice. Well, actually I haven't. And before there's actually a shark in real life that does that. And like a naked chicken that spews fireballs. Well, it's not even that I'm saying that I don't like Malfestio. Far from it. I think he's a cool monster, and I like the reversing your controls stuff. I like that. Don't misunderstand me. I'm just saying it's a normal ass owl. There's nothing special about it. It doesn't spew fire. Obviously, the status stuff that it does, an owl can do. And it's just so bizarre that there are so many cool, fantastical animals they could create. Then they just gave us a normal owl. Hope I make it clear now. It's a jester. I have never heard it tell me any jokes. I don't. It looks like it's just an owl. If you look at like a bestiary, for example, with the multiple owls being listed, they have quite fantastical designs, like very long ears, etc. It has almost looks like it wears makeup. So me as a biology nerd and that who is very interested in the fauna, either extinct or extant, this isn't special looking owl. That's why I'm just so surprised that we've gotten an owl. Headline: AkantoreX toxic streamer, in quotations, male and white, hates owls, a monster hunter. You can never please these people. Never. Nintendo Bro, by the way. Yes, yesterday we were talking about the ideas that people have for potential bird wyverns. And there were some cool ones, like ostriches, cassowaries, what was it? Did we have hummingbird? Toucan and stuff. So I do think that we should get like more birdie owls and not like,
actually, dinosaurs are descending from birds. That's why all the raptors are bird wyverns.
yeah, everyone knows that now, but just to have genuine bird representation. Lombric wyvern. I gotta look that up. Lombric. That's a worm.
Snarf, snarf, get it right, streamer.
I always feel this way when I say something about literally anything, that I have to justify myself into saying, well, that's my opinion. That's my opinion. Please don't shed a tear. Please don't cry. Please don't cry. Please don't cry. You were about to cry, damn. I shouldn't have said anything. Malfestio-sized eagle. Well, Malfestio-sized probably not, but we had like the like a condor, not that died out not too long ago, or like the harpy. The harpy is basically an eagle that snatches up monkeys from trees, and like the in German it's called Andenkondor. Andenkondor. I'm just going to show you a picture. Actually, the picture doesn't say anything. I'm just going to tell you all the measurements. Andean condor, I guess. Its wingspan was... Yeah, give me all the breeding information. I don't want that. I want the size, and the width, and the length. Where is it? 3 meters. It's not that much. I thought it would be way more. Pretty much like we used to have a humongous birds. Especially the bipedal birds. Like for example the Kelenken or the Forus Rakos. Like, you know, basically those terror birds. Who are just huge ass birds, being like 3 meters plus tall, and then kicking you into the stomach and oh, your midsection is gone. Or just pecking your skull into a nice mushy paste. Well, midget. I'm taller than that, yeah, but big birds are scary. They can just dive bomb your ass, slash you up, and then you're like, oh, my favorite shirt. Woe is me. I wish they would give us like a bird that is very high tier, but not very high tier as in, oh, it's like a Garuga tier or something like that, but something that you can still fight later on. That's like maybe medium tier or something. It still gives you a challenge, and then you give it a subspecies which is high tier, as in Garuga and above. Then you give it a rare species and make it just Elder Dragon tier. Kind of, not kind of, but similar to Hypnocrates. Hypnocrates, for example, was pretty much Poo-Poo tier, the first one. Then there's Breeding Season Hypnocrates, which was slightly above. And then we have the Silver Hypnocrates, which was... It wasn't difficult, but it was at least a rather high tier. Or you just give us a raptor that is not a basic bitch. That would be cool too. Okay, Plesioth is staying here anyway, so I'm beating up Garuga first. I really want to get rid of that Bofango. Don't hit the wing. Yes. Not cool. Fuck whoever's down there in that jungle. And again, I don't know what beef he has, but something down there is pissing him off. Okay, not even hitting me. Oh. And he took that serious. Yes. Got it. Oh. Hi, little piggy. Don't attack me. Opponent's in charge. It's for the file. Where is he flying? That is no... Man, navigating anything without a map, my brain can't handle it. No, bro. If you're not a Nintendo bro, you will suffer. Come out, I'm begging you. I'm just gonna lie here and wait. Or I guess not. Can't even gather frogs here anymore. Unbelievable. I hate what they did to him in Gen, where he just walks over you. Stand under him, you try to fight, he just waddles away. And he waddles away, waddle waddle. This basically makes it even easier for gunners, because gunners are too close. He just runs away. Oh, I don't have red shield. I didn't even notice. Bye, Nebula. Just missed out on the best fight in all of Gen U. How can you not love this goofy ass looking monster? Let me take a sip of my Coca-Cola lemon so that I actually wake up. I feel so sleepy. I woke up, lifted some heavy things over my head, then I cleaned the bathroom, then I cooked something, and I still feel I just woke up. I could listen to my voice all day. Damn, I wish my wife was this way. I wish I had a wife. But thank you, appreciate it. Okay, then let's speed up more things, because I want to be done with the village. Otherwise, I will suffer mental anguish like never seen before. Because the majority of stuff that we have left is capture this, capture that, and you know how bad I am with this kind of stuff. I just get overtaken, and then the monster's dead. So we have the choice, Gammoth or Gnagdor. What do you want to be captured? Okay, also high coffee. Oh no, it's Volcanic Hollow. Any fight becomes 50% more miserable when you fight it in Volcanic Hollow. I don't even know how that's possible. I do have a splendid afternoon. I'm still a little bit EP sleepy, but this is probably gonna change. Surely that's gonna change after sitting on my ass for like the next 8 hours. What could go wrong? But yeah, that being said, I don't have coffee. The thing is that I get like coffee pads from Luxembourg. I don't have like a super duper dope coffee machine. So I get pads from Luxembourg who are pretty high quality. They're probably the best pad coffee I've ever drank. But some smarty pants in one of my roommates, they drank it and they left the empty bag there. So I tried to take one, grabbed into it, and I couldn't feel one. So I was like, okay, there is something going on. I take the package, completely open it, and it's empty. And no coffee. So my girlfriend is gonna bring me some from Luxembourg later on. I don't even go over the border. She works in Luxembourg and she brings me over that stuff. I wouldn't do that for coffee. I'm not that big of a coffee buff, but it certainly does help to not feel like a zombie when I wake up. And I'm not even after, like, in my just woke up phase, which makes it even more bizarre that I'm still so eepy sleepy. Maybe because I just ate or something.
Yeah.
Who's a little bit of a naked boy here, huh? Oh, he isn't, I thought. I thought I broke the body already. Slow body check. Oh man, I tried to space the Uroctor, not get nuked by Agnactor. And then I still got nuked by the Agnactor, and the Uroctor just came out somewhere completely different. Starbucks coffee is fire. I don't really dig that. After I've seen the recipe and that you can remake your own Starbucks coffee for like 20 cents or something, after I've seen that, I will never ever buy Starbucks coffee ever again. Man, just one attack opportunity. Please, sir. Please. I'm begging you. I broke the head. The head. Agnactor is a lot of fun when he's not underground. And when he's soft. Then he's a lot of fun. But other than that, yeah, he's obnoxious. Any monster that actively fucks off to not fight you, like be it digging, be it flying, being charging and rolling away, it really stifles the experience. But everything else about Agnactor, I love the design, I love the roar, I love the whole kind of thing he does. There's also a lot of stuff about him that is indeed quite annoying. Like, for example, that he's not in my tummy. That was a wonky repositioning. The way this counts as one attack. If you guard point the first one, the second one won't have an active hitbox. Oh, what a fatty. Why did they make this tremor so large? And the one from Duramboros doing like the helicopter attack is model. I love that. Is this capture? Oh, it's capture. Do something that takes long. Do something that takes long. Please. Oh, baby. Don't go. Begging you, please. Just a laser. Just one laser. Just a tiny clack, 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 clack. Come on. Do it. Do it! I'm getting bullied by the fauna again, chat. How happy he's waddling around with his mouth open. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. But alas, he's never gonna get me. You fuck off. Where even is he? Looks like he's in the cave. Does he even go there? How strong is the SAD now? I don't know the motion values, but it's strong enough to be viable to use. Okay, he's in the Brachy cave. Come on, just a small laser, that's all I'm asking. Thanks, bro. I'm stuck. Yep, there you have it. Well, granted, the majority of minions back then were just super obnoxious because they were basically just launch machines. You stand there, you do an attack, the monster's down, a monster comes out from behind you, underneath you, dive bombs you. It's all the entire package, which is hilarious because they nerfed the raptors to not launch you anymore, but every other minion is fair game. What's the mod for? I don't know, man. I wish I had 2 commands that would explain it. Okay, let's capture Gammoth next. The more we get the capture stuff out of the way, the easier it will be later on. Can't believe that this... I don't even know what this dude is supposed to be. It says Viventurer. It's a dude in the scholar outfit. And why the fuck does he want majestic horns from me? Oh no, now we get shit. And our sea breams. Remember when I was like really badly wondering where would we even get this shitty fish, and now we get them after I got my waste. Okay, let's see. Let's make the CB. Dude, I don't want to know. He wants wood, a bug, and horns. If you are very full of fantasy and naughty thoughts, you could probably conjure up something, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, what is the the fish CB? Can't even level it up because for some reason it needs Galavinous Tailpiece, and I never attack Galavinous Tail. It just breaks in 1 AD, which is funny. That's why I should maybe go for it once or twice. We're gonna beat up some Rajangs later and Diablos anyway. Because I need the horns. And because I want them to die. Magnifying glass out of a book, a horn, and wood. Yakumo hardwood that you can just carve. Majestic horns, which are pretty rare. And what's the bug even for? I know that there's this one, what is it called? Carmine or whatever, which is made from ground up bugs. It's for coloration and stuff. That's why there's some gummies and like bonbons and sweets pretty much, which are vegan. They don't use that kind of stuff. So I can see that you can use insect stuff for some things, like coloration for example. Or you just eat the bug burger. The last I saved a picture last time. It was called the last thing a protein bug burger sees before being eaten. It's just this woman with a septum and like the most dead eye stare I've ever seen in my entire life, and like a mandala. You know what a mandala is? It's kind of like this weird shapely thing that you draw. Like you fill in the spaces, for example, with colors. It's a mandala, and she had that just tattooed on her forehead, on her humongous forehead, and it looked like a demon summoning circle or something like that. It was hilarious. Also, hi Austrian. The demon in my stream. Demon summoning circle has been successful. Also, that's a small Macao. That satisfying crunchy noise. He really wasn't that great. By the way, our friend Brigaron has uploaded the first episode of a series where he is playing as a Monster Hunter Now veteran. And he's doing the first playthrough of his life of GU. Fully authentic. I was just reminded beating up this Kuroyaku, quote unquote. Okay, the next one is Volvidon. Why he is in this area? No idea.
That's right, partner.
Oh man, it's over for me. I've been infested by the brain rot. You are indeed in your head, rent-free. There's no day that goes by not thinking about an Austrian samurai.
Grizzly, it's me. Watashi wa Honda desu.
No, Grizzly was Bavarian, right? Okay, never mind. Oh, just drank. Also high airwaves, but I can stretch for you. Oh, yes. That's the good stuff. Didn't I want to capture Gammoth? Why am I doing this one? It's Swiss. Oh. I'm gonna start learning Swedish next year. And my girlfriend already started, and dude, that is just... I'm just gonna call her Miss AkantoreX, whatever. She already started, and that language sounds so cursed. Sounds like a shitpost. If Switzerland isn't real, where's Swiss cheese from? Checkmate. Yeah, I'm 14 and a half steps ahead of you. Okay, who in this chat likes Volvidon? I want to know why he's back in so many games. I simply do not understand it. After I've seen his goblin ears, he just became an enigma to me. There's so many monsters, they don't really change over the ages. And usually you say never change a running system. But for some monsters, they have never been changed. Like maybe one attack has been added, and there's still a miserable experience. And other than that, you know, you keep wondering, why are they in the game? They're just the same. They don't even look better. They just exist. And with Volvidon, I'm just... What niche is he filling? Paraweapon? I guess. Farts? He's rolling? I don't know, man. I really don't know. Help, I'm getting bullied by the Native American raptors. Oh my god. Stop it. Okay, now the last one is Nargacuga. Nargacuga probably spawns here. I just ate like half a kilogram of minced meat with pan veggies and 2 eggs, so I'm not hungry. I could eat. I have 2 tangerines on my table, which I will devour. But I don't want to eat them too early because my fingers are going to get sticky. That means I would need to get up and wash them. And that would mean that I would have to do an ad break. And I wouldn't be able to properly play as I'm eating. So, you know, first world problems, chat. First world problem. Keitsu. I love Keitsu, man. He made... The only thing I don't like about Keitsu is the extremely overused joke about, oh, Keitsu theme, what a banger, yeah. By the way, this has been a joke since 2000, I want to say 6 or something. I've seen this joke. That's why for me it's already so overused, man. Keitsu is cool because he's like an early thunder monster, and he looks very unconventional to other monsters. That's why I like him. And also he's a good entry-level monster that is not to be what is it called? Underestimated. If you want to have one sample study on him, then just watch, what is his name? Zeus drinks milk or whatever. Hey, there's some milk in my Zeus. Something. That dude who got completely obliterated by Keitsu. Lauren Keitsu in Rise. In Rise, that is. Base Rise was probably one of the easiest experiences I've ever had in my life. Jesus here's toast. Wow, what a mouthful. So wait. So the name of him is, he's saying hi to Zeus. And then he's saying I am toast. I don't understand the name. Hey Zeus here's toast. So his name is him basically talking to Zeus, saying, I am toast. I don't understand. Oh, he's offering toast to Zeus. Hey Zeus is a joke in pronunciation of Jesus, Jesus. Yeah, that's... Well, you have to think about 3 different corners to make sense out of that. Because either he's saying, hey, my name is Toast, hi Zeus, or he's offering Zeus to Toast. I mean the other way around. Toast to Zeus. Or as some people already established, his name is Jesus. Jesus Christost. Or something, I don't know. It's still a very bizarre name, like an online moniker. Because I know like 15 content creators who have something in their name with a biscuit. Like there's so many people who have biscuit in their name. A lot of females have something with the name Luna in their name. That's very popular. And yeah, I'm just a little bit surprised. That is all. Jesus, yeah, Jesus. How many Lunas do we have in chat, huh? Raise your hands. No, it's kind of the funny thing that my mom gave us all special names because she didn't want basically the teacher saying, hey Kevin, can you please come up to the board? And then like half the class is standing up. That's the feeling I'm getting right now. It was funny, not necessarily that because he triple carded. It was more funny because of his reaction that he had afterwards.
Shit game. Game sucks. Everyone thinks different way. Has no idea. You suck. This game is caca.
Same with your mom. Okay. Then dogs your entire family tree to me right now. With your name, second name, where you live. Luna? Luna. L-U-N-A. It's a very... it's a very popular moniker for women online. They're calling themselves Luna this, Luna that. Luna Cookie Strawberry. Okay, get it. I thought because they feel very familiar when someone calls them the moon, because of their very round shape and pale skin. Well, that's the reason. They follow the moon. I'm just imagining like a cycle, like a bicycle or something. Just following the moon in outer space or something. Also, they're witches. Funnily enough, I dated someone once, and she was saying of herself that she's a witch, and that she kind of manifested me. She was like thinking of me like 3 weeks before I stepped into her life, and then she manifested me pretty much. When I heard that, I was like, if I wasn't in love with you, I would bail instantaneously. Okay, I already forgot, but where do you get rare scarabs? Marry her? Dude, that was my ex-girlfriend, you know? The super crazy one? The super crazy one. When I say crazy, you think it may be something like calling you at 3 AM in the morning being like, oh darling, I had a dream that you cheated on me, is that true? And then saying, no kitten, it's not true, it's all good. And then she's like, yay! That's not the crazy I'm talking about. I mean like genuine crazy. As in, you looked at your phone to check your time, now I'm gonna call my little sister to pick me up, and while she's on her way, I'm gonna get fucking drunk on cheap wine, and drink like an entire bottle of wine, and then die, and then have like a 3 versus 1 conversation where they ask you how many women you've talked to in the last couple days, and why you would cheat on her even though you've done jack shit. Something like that. Something like that. And also, by the way, having to stay the next night to take care of her because otherwise she would have died. That's the kind of crazy I'm talking about. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with the AI in this game. An average woman, damn. If that would be the average woman, I would be completely... I'll probably be asexual, to be honest. Uchi ain't that good to one day wake up, and then, you know, having your nutsack being stapled on your thigh. That's not my life, bro. Media? Like, whenever people say media or society, I'm wondering what kind of society or media are you consuming? Because I've never seen anything like that before. Like self-identifying witches not being anything but crazy. But that being said, I haven't watched TV in like... Actually, how long have I not watched TV? It's been a while. It's been a while. Speaking of Big Mommy, let's beat up Gammoth and capture her, not kill. Craft is an old movie. Oh, by the way, do we have some horror movie fanatics or like monster movie fanatics or something here? Because I kind of want to watch some horror movies. I'm one of these people who has zero emotions watching horror movies. And the majority of horror movies suck ass. They're so bad. And I think that's the kind of endearing factor for me when it comes to horror movies. Because most of them suck, but when you find one that's good, then it's really good. If you have, like, if you could make like a list for me and send it to me on Discord or Twitter or something like that, I would love you to bits. Because I love watching horror movies. I love watching monster movies, but a lot of them are pretty shit, to be honest. Zero emotions in life in general. It's fucking over. Or we're so back. When evil lurks. Is there a way for you guys to send that stuff to me? That's a big ass gambit, holy shit. Because I won't be able to copy paste them like in the middle of a fight. I would appreciate it. Yeah, you can just type random stuff in the chat. It won't do me any good. Because chat is moving way too fast and I have to fight. Don't pretend you don't know where I live. Remember last night? On the carpet, where you threw up? Wasn't that adorable? This shit moveset so far. What's the point of even doing that? I'm not the one running away, bitch. You keep turning your head away. Stop sucking me in. Oh wow, this is lasting super long. That's a Gammoth experience. Unironically happens every single fight. Where's this cat coming from all of a sudden? Finally. Gammoth is just, you know, big spectacle. It's not even like a real fight. You just wait for it to be done with the AoE stuff. You peck it on the cheek like 2 times and then it's dead. Which is hilarious for a monster like that to be so squishy. Almost dead already. See? I didn't do like anything. And she's like, ah, woe's me, my aching spine. Snarf, snarf. The Gammoth just dies rather quickly, because they probably don't expect you to just hammer home the fact that you're a hunter against a giant mammoth. I wonder what made the mammoths, that's such a weird way to say, mammoths extinct, I wonder. Excusez-moi. It's how I do with misbehaving cats in real life. I just slice them in half with a machete. They're still fine though. Kind of want to break the trunk. Think I can break the trunk before Gammoth dies? Yep, I can. Oh man, easy schmeezy. Osaki Saki, Avdara. No way. No way. Okay, now the plan is we just wait. We just wait until the supplies are coming. Which is when? But that's not too bad, because we need some stuff from Zamites. And we need some books, so that's not too bad. At least I broke her face. Wow, what a brag.
I broke this woman's face before she left. She's gonna remember me.
But yeah, that's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. How can be this ginormous bad cow be so sneaky? Yo, Locust, welcome. Yes, I think it's pretty much confirmed that mammoths and stuff, they just died out because we just murdered them. Because the ability to throw stuff and like make weapons is so busted. For example, when you're fighting a big cat or something and you just start throwing stones at them, they will be completely befuddled. Like, what's going on? Where did this come from? Ow, that fucking hurts, man. And he can spam that? Unbelievable. These naked apes are so overpowered. So removing fur makes you stronger. No, but honestly, try if you get attacked by a bear. Like, provoke a bear right now and start tossing stones at it. Nothing surely will go wrong. Well, if it goes right, I will be vindicated. But if everything goes wrong, well, I will never find out because, well, you're gonna be dead. Yeah, but being ranged is just completely overpowered. I would rather, like in real life, I would rather take a bundle of sharp sticks than a sword when you fight against an animal. Actually, that's a lie. I would probably lower my success rates, but wouldn't it be cool as fuck fighting like a animal that would kill you instantaneously, but you have a sword? I added the Pepe hands. If someone wants to add some other emotes, like for example the ones I had in my Discord, feel free to do so. No, you think I'm lying? I would love fighting a huge animal one by one. Wait. Did Gammoth just fucking step into the trap? Because I see the trap is gone on my map. Oh man, I could have just waited. I could have just waited. Okay, I guess. I'm just gonna get my rare scarabs then. Yippee! Gathering stream chat. Spear or polearm. I know they're objectively better in like war times and stuff, but a sword is just way more awesome. Just it's a long slab of steel. It can cleave motherfuckers in half. And yeah, that's what I would like. But for example, in something like a zombie apocalypse, I would just take like an aluminium bat, or I would take a club. I would never take anything sharp. Just use it 3 or 4 times, and you have no way of actually sharpening it. It's over. You get stuck in like a zombie skull. It's over. Maybe a dog. Watch me. Watch me. Ah, Mr. Weightlifting competition man. If you have this little faith in your own strength, then it's not gonna go out well for you. I identify as a cleaver, therefore I will cleave anything in half that I want. So funny how this fat pig is just sleeping here, randomly. Ah, so eepy sleepy. How many zombie kids? You mean in one go? People always underestimate how fatiguing it is to be in a fight. Like, adrenaline does a lot, but after some time you kind of run out of gas. Have you ever been in a real fight, chat? Like in a genuine fight, not you slapping someone around. Like, I mean, in a genuine fight where you have to protect yourself. It's been some time for me, but I've been in some fights, especially when I was younger. I was rambunctious. I was in a fight like almost every single time. I only got my ass beaten once. That was when I was 12, I think. And when you're on adrenaline after you're done, like fighting, especially if it's like a little bit of prolonged fight, your entire body starts aching. It feels like you're sore. Active combat code. What do you mean active combat? You mean like serving in the military? Yeah, I guess it counts even more. I would even say. That's basically just my point I was trying to make. Like when you're in combat, the adrenaline and the high of being like almost clouded by this red tint over your eyes and stuff. Yep, that's something completely different than in video games where you can just mow down hundreds of zombies and you don't even care. But yeah, it would be a cool question to know. How many zombie kids could I kill before I fall over? When usually does the box item stuff come? Is it like around the 50-minute mark? Because we're almost there. What even hatched out of these eggs? They look kind of bloody, man. Disgusting. I'm afraid of hitting her. She might die. I could totally clap a T-Rex RL. Well, how long is a T-Rex in the game? It says something. Let's check the hunter notes. So, a T-Rex is minimum crown was already almost 15.5 meters long. So the smallest T-Rex I have encountered is, like when it comes to body length, longer than any theropod we've ever discovered. The longest T-Rex, for example, is what? Her name was Sue, or there's even a bigger one, which wasn't even 13 meters. So yeah, even the mini T-Rex would mock every single dinosaur in existence, probably. Especially because of, well, you know, video game shenanigans. Oops. But they just fight way smarter than they should be. They roar once, eardrums ruptured. How long was Sue? Wasn't she like 12.6 meters? Ah, there we go. But yeah, the monsters in Monster Hunter are humongous. One dude, I think he ported them into Ark or something. And Lagi and Ark was just huge, because Lagi is around as long as a blue whale. Like an average-sized blue whale versus average-sized blue Lagi. Hold on, let's actually check. I know the longest blue whale ever was like 30 meters or something. And Lagi is... yeah, here, I don't even have a silver crown, and Lagi's already 29 meters. Yeah, 440 meters is just busted. And someone calculated like the skeleton in Rotten Vale to be like what, 1.6 miles or something like that. So yeah, the sizes in Monster Hunter are just silly. So if you ever measure your wiener in Monster Hunter and it appears to be smaller than it actually is, if you put them, if you were to port yourself into another game, your wiener would be pretty big. Nice cock bro, by the way. Or nice with JJ. Hunter strength is super inconsistent. I think just strong enough to do whatever they need to do. They have exactly enough stamina to do exactly what they need to do. Like, for example, stamina when it comes to like attack, it's stamina when it comes to like running and stuff. Seems to be two different things in Monster Hunter, because you can swing your weapon around forever. Switch axe, infinite combo, anyone. But your stamina goes down. But like the muscle usage and all that stuff doesn't really reflect negatively on your hunter throughout the fights. Yes, I can. Hold on. Here. Take a screenshot. My charm is attack 4, 2 slots. But you can make this set with attack 2 slots, or I think even with just a level 3 slot charm. If you get attack 5 deco. Yeah, longsword Kex would absolutely get demolished. Trying to counter anything, literally anything. And your squiggly arms turn to spaghetti. Spaghetti. IGRL, someone just tries to jump jump up in the air, lands on their feet, and their snappy twig legs just break. It was different in the game. Where's my insect? And then just a huge hornet just flies at you like, "Bleh." And like, you will never get your juices because you keep running away. Yeah, just the thought is hilarious. Hilarious. Okay, let's beat up a Diablos because we need the horns. I need the horns. Oops. Well, your fat hunter certainly weighs a ton. Mine isn't. Mine's shredded. Spawn in Detroit. That's me, by the way. Drinking cold beverages in winter. I might actually have to employ the strategy of having him run into this wall. I really need those horns. Or not. Okay. That's totally fine too. Why does every Wyvern starting from 3rd gen get like the gamer neck? Do you know what I mean? Do they hunch over? Come here, come into the corner. Ah, yeah, that was the issue. I need to get one step further. Or not. Weird. This hitbox is cursed. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. Oh my god. Help, I don't see anything. Why can't you not just play along? Does he have to be like a bully to me? Digging stuff was not what I expected. I have no idea what the timing is for the coming out. And this is so annoying. So this corner doesn't really work as well. Also, it's full of dead cows in here. For no reason the cows came here to die. Oh, slow. It's not working in terms of actually breaking the horns, because that is the only reason why we're even doing this fight. For like dealing damage and stuff, you're good. But for breaking horns, atrocious. So I have to think of a different way. Because that is usually like the quote-unquote speedrun strat, where you just want him to be constantly in your attacking radius as he's charging. And when you usually fight him, you know, he charges away, and you can't really punish anything. I'm thinking about just flashing him. Is he tired? Yeah, I think he's tired. I'm gonna... I thought about flashing him maybe, that he stands still more often. Hold on. Yeah, I wish we would have gotten more, like, crossovers, Capcom crossovers in Monster Hunters in general. We do have, like, Mega Man, sometimes Resident Evil, what else? Like, something like Dino Crisis or something like that would be cool. Also, we got Street Fighter, of course, but more than just outfits, like cool quests that are themed. The Witcher is Capcom, DMC is Capcom. I didn't know that. Obviously, I know they're not Capcom. Actually, no, DMC is Capcom, but not The Witcher. I keep forgetting, man, that's actually Capcom. I've never played a single DMC game, by the way. I have DMC 5, never played it though. Let's flash him. Because I need those horns. I'm kind of struggling breaking them. Boom. Like how in World and Iceborne they just explode passively off of his face. But in every other game you have to really struggle to break shit. Oh, never mind. Okay, now we can finally fight normally. Let's try the other corner. What an obnoxious asshole. Okay, this corner has the same issue. Yeah, usually after when he does the, you know, the quick horn jab thing he does, he just loves doing the tail attack. And this time he just did the horn jab attack 3 times. Which is not normal. Hit me from behind. That is way better. Oh, no stagger. Come on, cow. Give me your files. Oh, it's already dead. Your Oblivion, welcome. Event quests could have so much soul. Just give the reins to not just some random depressed intern, but make some dude who is just exploding with creativity the reins, and then you have a pretty good funny quest. There's so many ideas I would have for this kind of stuff. Not just your typical AkantoreX 5 of the strongest monsters in the same quest kind of quests. But yeah, I could think of some very funny themed quests. Yeah, keep limping, bitch. Keep limping. Yeah, yesterday a couple of people were going really crazy with the gift subs. I think that we got like 106 gift subs. Oh man, you know my stance on putting two monsters into like one enclosed area at the same time. I would spare you from that hell. Oh, where's my file? Oh yeah, I didn't get any from the cow. Oops. I forgot. Iron. Tail? No tail. The GU is going pretty fantastic, I would say. We're just cleaning up some quests, doing a little bit of farmy on the side. And aside from that, it's going pretty swell. No screaming. Yeah, I also had the same feeling. Usually I just salivate when new event quests come out, so that I can finally get my ass kicked or kick ass. But I was quite uninterested when, well, the event quest for Rise and Sunbreak came out. I only was interested in like the hazard quests, anything that could completely destroy my fun in the game. Well, what's stopping you? Except laziness. Okay, no majestic horn. It's over, Chad. It's so over. Egg delivery quest. I know exactly how ravenous my chat is for these quests. Or 3 golden fish. What a treat. I'm gonna spoil my chat today. There's one CB I could upgrade, I remember. Ooh. Oh, no slot, never mind. Too sad that we're so stuck on any CB that has one slot, otherwise we can't use them. Oh, just one more tail case and we can get the Diablo CB. That is indeed a yippee moment. But you know exactly how many tails we're cutting against Diablos. Yeah, you just want me to die and cry, but you don't want to be the one who dies and cries. I get it. Masochists, through and through. By the way, we're doing Kitsu now. The favorite monster of a viewer earlier. Yeah, I know exactly how many viewers were here when I was just doing gathering quests. I will never forget that. No. For me, my food always tastes better when I make it. When other people cook, I'm like, Yeah, that's pretty nice. Don't worry, it's really good food. Wink, wink. And then the second they look away, I just vomit like. That was mean. I didn't mean that serious. Someone's watching whose food I've consumed before. I'm only joking. Wink, wink. I'm actually one of these very few specimens who enjoys cooking quite a bit. Oh no, I hear the audio only on one side again. Oh, he just tanked that. Get fucked, dumb monkey. How could you not love this humongous leech monster? I like how someone sees something phallic looking, immediately go, "That's a penis!" And with a like, I mean, I find it bizarre. I can't believe it. Andrea actually suggested we use a cat. Unbelievable. Where are my mods? Can we have a ban, please? I'm stuck. Do you enjoy any of the big food chains? You mean the food chain that I am a part of? Or do you mean like fast food shit? If the answer is the second thing, then no, I don't care. Bracky, oh, you mean the, what is it called, like the coal gathering stuff? Nope, I'm just gonna cheat myself charms in the endgame. With endgame, I mean once we cleared every single quest. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I will not sit through that horror and waste hundreds of hours again. Brain fart. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to do something here. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna struggle and fish normally. I really hate using Prowler. I know it's more effective for gathering stuff, but I just can't do it. And yeah, not a fan of any fast food chains either. Like once a year I'm buying something from Burger King or something maybe. I haven't been to Subway, for example, in probably a decade. And I really don't have the urge to go and eat anything. Oh yes, all the content, the 10,000 hours of charm farming. Yes, indeed. So I'd rather do the 100 Lunastra quest. How will I cheat the charms? I got sent a website. Apparently you can just generate charms and you get a code and then you put the code into, well, your game. It's like a cheat code. And then the last charm in your box slot, like the very last box slot space, is gonna morph into that charm. That's how I understood it, at least. But I have never used that before, so I have no idea. Could I? Yes, I can post that in chat. I don't know. I'm not really well versed in that stuff. Here's the charm editor. Imagine getting banned or timeouted in my own chat for posting that. But links are usually allowed. I haven't found many reasons to, you know, not allow it. Don't make me chat. I don't mind grinding for items, because then the grind can eventually end. Just need to be a little bit more lucky. But to get like this specific charm I want, with the specific slots, no thanks.
See ya!
After this, we're gonna do another Diablos, and this time we're gonna break the horns and cut the tail. I know, a very foreign concept for people like me. Breaking and cutting stuff? Ew. Charm farming is... For me, it's really obnoxious because sometimes you just need one charm that's not even super rare. For example, Tenderizer 5 triple slot. That's not too much to ask. But I just think about the time it took me to even get that charm. It took me forever. So I just cheated myself charms. And I think I got myself like 10D 5, Expert 10, triple slot, like immediately. Man, doing speedruns and cheating charms is always such a double-edged sword, because you don't want to have a too good charm so that people leave you alone. But if you don't get a good enough charm, there might be someone who legit got a super good charm that's significantly better than yours and could get an entire new skill that gave them more attack, and then you're always on the back foot. So you're always fighting a losing battle. Lemao. Typical bricks, hell. Where's the name Brigaron even from? Did you make it up, or did you steal it? That boy just yoinked it. Can't believe it. Oh, I just gave an answer to something you haven't even said yet. It's a Pokemon. Brigaron. Brigaron. What Pokemon is that? Is that the German name for a Pokemon? Brigaron. What could it be? Is that like a cuddly waddly bunny? Or is it like a chunky thorn kind of motherfucker? 6th gen. 6th gen. So X and Y. Ah, dude, I don't remember. Igaron. What does it look like? What animal is it? Jog my memory. Oh, I'm getting at my ass kicked. Oh, the chestnut fucker that turns into a grass dark. Yeah, very fitting for you. Grass and dark, just like you. Yeah, the green armadillo fucker. Chestnut. Was it? I thought it was dark. Would you believe me that I won a Pokemon tournament once? It was at Sword and Shield. Was a Pokemon tournament being held? I just randomly competed because I had some battle-ready Pokemon and I won. Can I get the shiny drop? Got some money for it. I don't know, I think I spent that money on a video game I never played. It was singles. In 6th grade? How old are you? I was in 6th grade when I was 11. And now I'm not 11. Damn, time flies. Once I was that age and now I'm no longer that age. Crazy. 23. Ooh, look at this boomer. Ooh. Oh, Grandpa, wanna read a newspaper? Do you know what internets is? Oh, look at this old guy. You probably already have stubble in your face. No, don't worry. I haven't played Pokemon since Sword and Shield. I kind of fell out of love, to be honest. It's the whole, when I saw that games become less quality after some time, I start to genuinely feel 3D has been a mistake. 3D Pokemon. Because after that, you could really see how shit the games are. And when I'm saying shit, I don't mean like, your experience is not heckin' valid. I mean that the quality of those games is pretty bad. It's because Nintendo is whipping Game Freak like crazy. Also, hi, Baines. So yeah, I can't really get excited for Pokemon ever. The last time I was like super excited for Pokemon was Diamond and Pearl. When that came out, I was a little shit when that game came out. And yeah, well, since then I was kind of like coasting along. I was like, whatever. But then when Pokemon Sword and Shield came out, I spent a lot of hours in that game. But that game was just, dude, it felt like almost like a Unity asset flip or something, with how bad certain things looked like. Yeah, it's so funny that Pokemon is, I think, isn't Pokemon the biggest brand in the entire universe? Or in the planet, the universe? Or at least in Japan or something like that. Because they know exactly they don't have to do jack shit, man. People will buy it. And it's true, didn't Scarlet and Violet sell like gangbusters? Unbelievably high revenue. People say, I'm done with Pokemon, and then buy like 50 billion Pokemon Funko Pops and t-shirts and like overpriced Pokemon cards. It's unbelievable. The Stockholm Syndrome that people got from Pokemon is is something worth making case study for. When I was a kid, how old are you, man? All those grandpas in my chat. "19. Oh, look at this boomer." Okay, I'm joking. I'm gonna stop now.
Oh!
He really sells that. Oh, ouchie. That big explosion in my exposed flesh hurts me. You can't trick me, Pokemon Merchant. I've seen the quality of those games and the graphical glitches and all that stuff. But Pokemon Arceus looked pretty good. It was just bizarre that Pokemon Arceus didn't get like a... Arceus didn't get a new form, right? Palkia and Dialga got those weird-ass sleep paralysis demon forms, but Arceus didn't, right? Well, he's God. I was thinking that, you know, the Pokemon entry says something about, like, he built the universe with his 1,000 arms. I thought something akin to more towards, like, that kind of, you know, alley. Oh no, Austrian. Why do you have to sacrifice my sanity? Like, just nonchalantly. You don't give a shit. You just make me cry and wince in despair. He's a tiny shard of the actual concept. Oh, okay, I like that way more. I always found it so weird that Arcee is like God, like the definitive God. He's such a pansy. I mean, his stats are overall amazing, but he's not even close to being like the strongest competitive Pokemon. Isn't that still like Mega Arceus? Mega Rayquaza, my bad. Just being like a green noodle in outer space. And in outer space, like in the ozone there. And just nukes everything, has his own tier. Ultron Rayquaza. I still have a steam in my head. Ouchie. Zacian was... What were they thinking, man? Just instantaneous start of turn buff. On a legendary. With his stats. I don't know, man. Some Pokemon just feel like... they're pretty much just like nuclear weapons in animal form. Is it Zacian or Zacian? How do you even pronounce him? Zacian. Okay. If you say it this way, I'm gonna be a rebel and say Zacian. Who was here yesterday when I showed the video of Gravios getting dunk slammed by a Akantor? Who doesn't know that video yet? There's a video of a Akantor one-shotting a Gravios and tanking his laser like nothing. For so greedy, Austrian. For someone who bullies me every single stream, quite greedy. Yeah, you better. Not only in this stream, but ever in your life. You will just consume, 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 and be happy about everything. I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore. Oh man. Sleeping monsters hate this trick. They hate it. Well, that attack hits a frame earlier than I expect. Every single time. Is he gonna fart? Why the fuck did he do the laser as I was underneath him? Makes no sense. Maybe he wasn't sure either if something was gonna come out. The era of farting is over, Austrian. We're yippee chats now. Yes, it would have been. And no, it isn't. We actually need to grind the Zelda CB 2 more times, because we can upgrade it to Zelda CB but different, and Diablo CB. Because insects have a lot in common with humongous giant desert cows who want to kill everything and everyone. So episch sleepy. Blue mining note. Gravios with his face broken looks so bizarre. He reminds you of Michael Jackson. I don't know why. I couldn't possibly think of a reason why. Oh shit, I didn't carve him yet. Oh! Imagine not having 0.0001 second reaction time. I think my reaction time is pretty good. I've never taken the test before, but when I concentrate, or I go into the zone, you know, the zone, when you go into the zone, sometimes you can just menu and do things that, if you actively think about it, you can't really comprehend how to do it. But when you're doing it as you're doing it, it feels like natural, completely natural. Okay, Diablo style. Break the horn and cut the tail. Remind me. Remind me. Trying to hypnotize you into reminding me, chat. Remind me. Ooh. When someone posts the voices emote, that's how I'm feeling like whenever Austrian says anything recently. Anything. I look homo. Exactly, that is me. I mean, that is literally me. I'm turning into a cat by being exposed by cat puns. The localization team has done a humongous damage onto the community. Cat puns should have stayed where they belong. Not in my Monster Hunter. I don't think the Japanese version has these cat puns, to be honest. I think they're honestly just a creation of the localization team. There's one dude I know who's in the localization team who is like crazy when it comes to cat puns. He loves that shit. I will never forgive him, ever. It's Fat Cow, peace out. Where's he going?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm just not gonna read chat ever again. You ruined it for me now, Austrian. still not broken, holy shit. They broke rather quickly last time. I wonder if it's like head and horns being a distinction or something. And that's why. Okay, now the tail. Should be way easier. Ah. No, don't die yet. I need a tail. This cow is so tenacious. Does it have a piercing underneath his eye? Stop jiggling. Oh, I thought those were piercings or something. Because they had those weird ass white highlights. Come on, don't die. I need that tail. Final shield charge, I can just SAD without it. If you're spamming SADs anyway, then I don't bother charging shields. Thanks, Vespod, bro. There we go. Where's he going? Oh no. I'm so unlucky with getting literally what I want from the tail, which is just the item that's most common. I didn't even break the back yet. And these cows are having it out for me, look at this. They just home in from the other side of the map. I'm gonna eat tangerines now, by the way. I might have to wash my sticky fingers after that. Twisted horn. No tail case. So basically this run was completely useless. Let me check. Monster. Diablos. So tail case is... Okay, Majestic Horn is 20%. Tail case is... 60% tail carve. We didn't get it. But I can increase my chances by capturing it. And for some reason you can get his back ridge from a shiny drop. His arm. So I guess I can try capturing him next time. Double hit? Or did I get hit by one of the Vespoids? Sounds like an average AkantoreX moment to me. That happens to me way more often than I would like to actually admit. Oh, that monkey has some power behind those fat fingers. Snow, don't look, please, I'm begging you. Oh. Immediately got my comeuppance. New arch nemesis Conkalada. Okay, I'll guess we're fighting Ursula until she pieces out again for no reason. Chat, if you were super down bad, like really, really down bad, would you give this a smooch? Right on the pincers? Damn, that's so slow. Kind of have the feeling that some of you would just do it with no motivation at all. Come on, give me a kiss, give me a kiss. Good girl. People are unsheathing their monster fucker license at light speed instantaneously. Light speed instantaneously. Another kiss, come on. Good day, Auntie Banana. Oh, wait, I looked away at chat. What happened? Why am I a parrot? Ooh. Did she buy me dinner first? You know exactly that women don't buy you dinner. Because you're gonna be doing the eating later on anyway. For free. Okay, chat. Posture check. No more shrimple mode. Because I was finding myself in the pretzel mode a couple seconds ago. Not good. Well, I just stretched. I will drink after this monkey has died. I didn't think these people were real, but apparently I have one specimen right here. The Dino Nuggy connoisseurs. Me after leg day is me going shaking and quivering down the steps, hoping I don't die. I watched a video of a very obese dude, by the way. And he was walking down the steps, and you know when you were applying some weight on a muscle that doesn't really, you don't really have the strength to properly use it, you start shaking a little bit, right? And if you were, for example, lifting something that's too heavy for you, your muscle or your arm shakes. And that dude was walking downstairs, and his legs, just from walking down the stairs, because he was so massive, were shaking uncontrollably. And I saw that, I was like, damn, I want to be such a rotund specimen. The next is Najarada. We've been doing pretty good progress. Of course, he changed the area. The fourth fleet is eating Fatalis Nuggies? You mean Nuggies in the shape of Fatalis?
Well, if we're gonna be lore specific, then technically Fatalis is nothing but a myth, and its existence is not proven yet.
But I think it's more likely that they're eating crew-shaped Nuggies, because he is the bird. Like the bird, not a bird, but the bird. Every bird flying around looks like Kutku. And if they don't, they are anomalies. Pooped your nose. I'm stuck. Yeah, you can do that very good. Oh, I missed the leg. Okay, now I'm gonna not miss the head. Oh. I think dinosaurs are a myth.
Well, I've never seen one, so therefore they don't exist. It's sometimes really a burden being the smart snarf snarf.
How much HP? Snow is spinning right now. I'm dying, chat. I need to drink water. And I forgore. You know what is real though? The One Piece. Ouchie. Oh, I can drink. Oh. Bad gulp. Humongous even. I know I wanted to kick the snake, but now it replenished too much HP. I'm sleeping. Unfortunate. Okay, I guess it probably would have not died if I kicked it when I wanted to kick it. Recovery rate's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I kicked as I think 2 damage. Something. Yeah, man, I think a lot of monsters in this game would taste absolutely delicious. just thinking about Ender Gypsyros. Or like, basically like Gypsyros tendies. Garuga would probably taste vile, like a dry fart. Gypsyros is gonna be chewy as fuck. There are probably some animals who just... just thinking about it makes me squiggly. Those would be humongous chicken wings, though. Like Stonefist Daimyo. Or like a Plesioth Paella. Okay, I'm gonna play an ad. I need to wash my hands. They're sticky from the tangerines. I speed ate them. Be right back. Sorry, my hamster was awake and I had to smooch her. There's not that much more left that is interesting. There are some Wyvern Egg quests. There's some Ketchawacha Great Macau. Another Keitsu. Let's do Shogun. Honestly, I feel like it's almost in our nature to look at an animal and be like, yep, I want to devour that. But maybe we are just the deviants. Just bite into a cat. Just, there's a stray cat and you just take a big chomp out of it. Come on, Chad, I know you wanted to. Aw, that's a beautiful cat. Can I hold her? And then you just bite an ear off. Oh, I think... Actually, never mind, okay. I was just about to say I think I've never seen that shell before, but yeah, it's a basic bitch shell. Oh my god, he had to keep it going until I got up. Sick combo, bro. Holy shit. This time I wanted to actually heal. Make Snow proud, and then look what it got me. Look what it got me, chat. I'm never gonna listen to any of these sentiments ever again.
First streamer, you're low on HP, heal.
Never. You mean the Senator ass? I don't think so. I do not think so. Good afternoon, Captain Morris. Oh, why am I doing this? He does like 4. Oh man. I just went brain AFK for a little bit. My goals, eternal happiness. Unbelievable. I'm throwing so hard this fight, I don't know what's going on with me, Chad. Are you entertained yet? Yeah, Shogun, I feel like for the damage he does, plus the bleed, his attacks are way too fast. It's not really balanced, but I guess it's just copium from, what is it? From like slow weapons like Charge Blade. Nope, Agitator isn't worth it. Because a good Zenogre fight usually goes, he doesn't even charge up, or when he's charged up, he dies. And you don't even want to make him angry. Unless you do like the triple claw slap at the start, then yes, Zenogre is worth it, Agitator is worth it. And only if you keep applying it after the first D-Enrage. I don't know how long it takes you to kill the Zenogre, but it really depends on you doing the triple slap or not. Look how fucking ADHD he is. Normal crap behavior, by the way. Wow, that was obnoxious. Six minutes? Wait, what weapon are you using? On running Zenogre without Fatalis gear, why would you not use Fatalis gear though? Artillery 3? Whoa. Yeah, but why wouldn't you use Fatalis gear? Is my question. And second of all, you don't want to spam SADs anyway, you want to use Savage Axe. So you don't even need Artillery 3. Just go at attack 7. But yeah, I would like to know why not use Fatalis gear. Is this like a self-imposed challenge or something? You mean... I don't know, well that's up to you, how you want to play it, but you can easily get sub 4 without fatty gear. Savage Axe, tenderize the arms and the head, go for topples, then chainsaw the head, and yeah, sub 4 should be easy. But let me check my own YouTube video. Because I ran him without fatty gear too, before fatty gear came out. Let's see. Yes, YouTube. Load long. Oops. Give me 1 second. I need to look this up now. So, pre-Safi. Wait, is this Safi gear? Let me click on the video. I forget. I don't think I re-ran with fatty gear. Yep, okay, without fatty gear, it took me 336. So, I don't know how good you are, that's why I'm just telling you, aiming for sub 4 be the goal. But if you're like just feeling it, you just want to try and see how it goes, I think sub 430 is already pretty damn good without Safi gear. But I would ditch artillery, because you don't want to spam SADs, they're too weak and too slow. And Zinogre's stagger limit and his hit zones are pretty caca, so he won't stagger as much. We kind of want to have cabbage. Well, Safi gear... not Safi gear, Fatty gear is pretty good. But it doesn't make like a bad player into a good player. It basically just makes your strengths even stronger, and you have more HP, and so on and so forth. I respect if you want to kind of gimp yourself, but yeah, the time I just told you is pretty much the time you want to aim for. Whoops, I went to the cat farm, I didn't do anything. Hazard Lucy, I have no idea. I didn't really pay attention to Sunbreak speedruns. No problem, no problem. Okay, I think we have enough of these armor beams. We got 14 now. Good, good. Now I can go for actual items that I need. Man, there are some people who do this every single quest. Can't imagine myself doing that. I'm already so bored. I just want to fight stuff all the time. Just put me into something like Guiding Lands with infinitely spawning monsters and I'll be happy. Truly happy. Oh, I know what we can do. Did I eat already? Okay, I didn't eat yet. Let's do some more arena quests. I did it again, man. So... King Scarab. That's not Rare Scarab. But why not? I'm not really gathering insects that often, so... should be worthwhile going for them here. Slightly to the right. It's really difficult to say, because there is a wiki, but the problem with the wiki is that the wiki admins, they are very, very, very strict. They don't want you to use any mods, like any mods. And that means that a lot of people who are using mods like spawn mods, like low HP roll mods, or like a certain size mods, they're immediately out of the question, and you have to prove that you haven't used any mods. So a lot of people are just turned off by that because it's so restricted and you just want to compete. And like the 3 mods that I would say are totally fine with speedrunning is low HP mods. Because there are 5 HP rolls a monster can have. Let's say Tigrex in general has on his median 2500 HP. Just as a rough lowball. And that is his neutral HP roll. His plus HP roll would be 2750. His plus HP roll would be 3000. And then his minus HP roll would be 2250. And his minus would be 2000. So, you want to have the lowest roll because having HP RNG sucks if you are just missing like 1 attack before the monster dies. And it evens the playing field. And having a monster that's like 100 size, or like a low size and stuff, makes the fight bearable. Because huge monsters are usually very obnoxious to fight. And the third thing is having a consistent spawn, so that you don't have to start the quest in the wrong area, or it's in the shit area to fight, and then the entire run goes under. So these 3 are usually commonly accepted. But there are obviously some mods that people use who are not that legal. So I kind of understand that the TA Wiki mod is that strict for it, but a lot of people are kind of bummed out. And that's why the runs aren't on the wiki. Or they just cannot be submitted. They want to submit, they can't. and there's no real place where all the speedruns are gathered. Yeah, that's the reason why there's no real place. There are some people who are very dedicated and they gather speedruns. There used to be like one wiki, Shinsei Wiki, for TA runs that was basically just ran by one person who gathered them, added them and stuff, but it was way too much work. Then he just said, oh, I can't do it anymore. That was like the golden age, but people started grinding for medals. They ran every shit monster with every single weapon just to be very high on the leaderboard. And yeah, that was also a very fun time. What's that? That is a depth hammer. Wow, a depth hammer. Actually, I have no idea how it works. I've never used a depth hammer, I think. Well, I did in these arena matches, but I simply do not remember anything. Hi from you, and you will laugh, but there are some people who are grinding like a Jagras and Puke Puke and Kodoyaku just to get medals, and then like, look mom, I'm super high on the leaderboards. Oh, no upswing? Okay. Oh, just gave up. Oh, fat fuck. Wow, nice sharpness, man. Already at yellow. Let's see what you got at that hammer. Oh, it's that. That is a depth hammer. Okay, I get it. From you just dissing me, just because I'm sexless doesn't mean that I'm a bad person. Snarf, snarf. Nintendo roll, by the way. Didn't even break the head yet. Unbelievable. So washed up.
Why?
I'm super good when my controls are reversed. You know why? I said it a couple times, there's a game called Beyond Good and Evil. And the final boss has a gimmick, which basically is just turning your controls around. And since I fought this one, basically my brain adapted to that. It's a very familiar experience. I need to sharpen. I do have bombs.
Huh.
Didn't do anything. A cri. The adept moveset is pretty good, but it's only the adept moveset. Oh, spun too far. Remember the time when Hammer would actually magnetize to the head? You do all the arena stuff? Not all of the arena stuff. Yeah, I was running out of stamina anyway. But I'm gonna do some arena quests. Wait. Oh shit. If I hurry, I can still make it to S rank. Still. I think eventually we have to do them anyway, so I'm just gonna take a small breather, beat up something with weapons we usually don't use. Yeah, rip S rank. Yeah, the magnetizing of these attacks is garbage. I tried. Okay, I tried. Couldn't they just give me Guild Hammer or something? Or Alchemy? I would be so happy. It was a shimi. Oh, this is such a stalling shit owl. Unbelievable. Sorry, I don't speak made up languages. And I was like, if I hurry, I can still get A rank. Or S rank. Well, I got A rank. Unbelievable, the delusion of this man. You like the owl? Just like everyone else. Me included. One more? Yeah, let's do one more. What's this? Adept. Oh my god. Aerial. Adept. Everything here is adept except light bowgun. Let's use a light bowgun because I think you've never seen me use a ranged weapon before. In it, chat, in it. What's the next operation? I don't think I'm a surgeon. Maybe a nose job or something. Then a hand job. This game didn't have mines yet, right? Oh, okay. Whoops. It's on me. Easy, not even close. Imagine thinking I would get hit by an attack that was supposed to hit me. If you get up from status or sleep or something, you're immortal. Oh, that's what you mean. No, this is skilled LBG. Let's rapid fire rain. And when should I use it? Will it lock me in place? Let's try it. Okay, it will lock me in place. Okay, that's shit. When are you supposed to use it on him? What the fuck? He's never gonna stay down for like a minute or so. Oh, okay, I see. What is bullet geyser? What is that? I kind of thought this would be this one. Oh. I was trying to stand between the gaps, but the gaps were not that big. What the fuck is force? Oh. LBG main, by the way. Yeah, I just didn't heal again. Thank God Snow is not here. That liberty I have. Oh, spitting on me. What a meanie. I have bombs? Why do I have sleep? Yeah, I want to test out what force is. Is that just supposed to, like, load up my... whatchamacallit? Yeah, exactly. The Hunter art stuff. Wow, gunner stuff just eludes me. Oh, the smooch reached me. Oh, looks pretty cool, but it feels the ass, like power-wise. Elevations.
Yep, that's hunted. That's hunted.
Who's Arthur Morgan? Who's Arthur Morgan? Don't be like that.
You don't know things I know? Cringe, bro. That's super cringe.
No, just tell me. Red Dead Redemption, never played that game before. I've Red Dead Redemption 2 on my PS4, but I've never played them before. Giving on high rank again, a special quest what Xiao want to do with high rank gear like low rank. Is that a question? I'm a little bit confused.
Wow, thank you, Detlef. That's very nice of you to say.
Oh, that monkey's cheering me on. How are my monkeys never cheering me on, huh? All you do is shit on me. Oh man. 2 monsters at the same time? Oh wow, they double taunted. In unison. How beautiful. Doing so much damage, holy shit, man. I'm getting chipped to death.
Streamer, why are you not healing?
Don't feel it at the moment. Just don't feel it. I was waiting for an epic Uni, Big Chungus, Lamau, Reddit scene where a monkey just slaps me and I die. It never happened. Yo, Rainy, it's been going pretty well. I finally absorbed the CBE. And even though I have like subpar gear, you can slap monsters in like 2 minutes now. The only thing that I just can't overcome is stuff like Redneck Arzeros. I have no idea how to deal with that monster. I SAD his ass 5 times, he doesn't stagger. I SAD his head 10 times, he only gets a haircut. I was trying to use like Fire Elemental SAD or like ADing his arms, and then I did a test run with Impact to see how many times I actually do get to hit his arms to break them and get like a good fire damage. Like twice. It happened twice. Can't believe I got sabotaged by the Great Wire Bugs. Great Wire Bugs. Well, that is truly love. That is truly love. GME, you're not in Rainy server, right? Because there's another GME dude that I pinged once. And, he wasn't you. Joined recently, okay. Is your name also GME? Well, I'll have you know that I've already done 2 billion quests, so another billion is nothing. But we are really just, barely keeping on to sanity. There's so much gathering shit in this game, even in high rank, and we're not even done with high rank village yet, let alone high rank hub. Tigrex. Oh, you mean the store clerk Tigrex with the long neck? Oh, yeah, I know this one. You're a fool. No cow, go away. Good morning, Oblivion. We got the Hayabusa feather like 50 streams ago. a fan you are. Okay, far away. And forward bite. Then he's gonna turn around, half sees, and I hit the claw. Yes, and it helps that it gives me content. Because there's nothing really outside of doing this kind of stuff at the moment. I guess I could make like a video series on YouTube being like,
I played Monster Hunter World 5 years after it came out.
and then rake in ad revenue like that. I don't despise these types of videos. What I despise is I watched a lot of these kind of videos where people are making kind of video essays on Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Rise, For You, GU, Iceborne, Sunbreak, yada yada. But those videos don't say anything. They're just very empty. They're with like a lot of random ass platitudes. They use descriptors as cool and whatever, and this is so subjective. You could say, it's very cool getting your ballsack being scratched to bits by raccoons or something. That's not a good metric. And then they talk wishy-washy. The video has like 50k views, and I'm like, I'm missing out on so much moolah by not doing that. Oh, that hit me from the side. I'm just waiting for Monster Hunter Now veterans to dunk on Monster Hunter because the hunts are longer than like 60 seconds or so.
Oh my god, my monster is glitched, it doesn't die!
Oh! The money stuff, I'm doing pretty good on Twitch. Like yesterday, we got over 100 gift subs from various people. So like money is not even the big motivator for me. It's just I want to revive my YouTube channel. I say this like once a year. And seeing that these low quality kind of videos get a shit ton of views kind of bums me out. Because the reason why I'm not making more scripted YouTube videos because I don't want them to be low quality, nothing burger videos. But they work out surprisingly well, unfortunately. Yeah, man. Well, the thing is that the gifted subs I've gotten were less than the viewers I had in my stream. So the only people who got gifted subs were the people who were actually in my chat. I think we had like 200 viewers and then 110 gifted subs. So that's why it evened out nicely. Austrian, no, don't give people any ideas. Like playing Sunbreak would be even worse.
Number one.
Dude, remember the old like top 10 videos with this one dude with a super nasally voice? He's stuck in my brain. I can't get him out. You're fired, Drag. X-Zeroik. Let's look him up. Let's look him up. The thing is that if I were to make something like that, it wouldn't be interesting to watch at all. Because I would just go in, monsters would just get destroyed and people would think, oh, I played this game 5,000 times already. Hold on. X0IK. 0IK. Someone died in the background. Oh no, he does the soy face on his thumbnails. I can't watch that. I have like a built-in repulsion to content like that. When people just do the fucking soy face on every thumbnail. Like gathering stream. Soy face. Okay, let's check the playlist. Monster Hunter 1 Adventure. 20 videos. No, I haven't watched that. Maybe I'm gonna watch it at some time. GU is going pretty well in High Strawberry. I'm living, let's say, very close to a hospital at a police station, so whenever someone dies, I know it before the family knows it. Oh, I don't mind face cam at all. It's just weird when people do like the soy face or content that there's no surprise factor. They just sit there, they like, I gathered a cuckoo scale in poo-poo? Soy face. I sharded my bridges? Soy face. And there are a lot of Gravios this stream. Well, the thing is that I watched a video recently that was called A Critique and Praise for Rise. I didn't watch it yet, but the video was quite short. And if you just say the things that Rise did well, and it made, there's things Rise made not that well, I think you would be getting good traction. Because people, you know, some people are afraid of forming their own opinion. They're like opinion chameleons. They watch a video, and then they kind of take that opinion, and then make it their own. But having someone who has a good foundation of knowledge of a certain game is quite rare. Like, almost no speedrunner or people who are very, very well versed in the intricate mechanics of a Monster Hunter game are making content like that. So usually we just have like people who demon dance Kieran's ass with dual blades and then wonder why they can't beat the monster or getting paralyzed in a wheelchair. We get content from these people, but not people who have like a, you know, big vast ocean reserve of knowledge. Oops. Mint chocolate chip Monster Hunter Dose video that sparked a lot. Now that you mention it, very faintly, very faintly. Can you give me some pointers again from that video? Maybe it jogs my noggin. Green modern Monster Hunter. That's literally only Rise and Sunbreak. Oh, you were paraphrasing, my bad. Oh, there was a dude who was like kissing those ass like it was the best Monster Hunter ever, and like the most absurdly redundant content you would get would be like the thing that that is pretty much defining Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, now I remember. He had some decent points, but the way he articulated them was just befuddling. There's no other word I can think of right now. That it was not even confusing. You know, sometimes when someone says something so dumb, so bizarre, your brain takes some time to even register what he even meant. And I had a lot of that in that video. Like, I don't think DOS is a bad Monster Hunter game at all. But you basically only liked the worst parts of that game, which was hilarious. I think so, yeah. Wait, was it really 3.5 hours long? Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting! What was the monster called again with the fat Keitsu chick? Where people were praising her.
Oh my god! No body shaming, please! She's second beautiful chungus. Look at her flabby tummy.
Was it Riders? Man, I wish I wasn't so lazy with video stuff. I was checking out DaVinci Resolve. I told you about it. I want to make a new video. The script is done pretty much. I did like three drafts of it, just to see that I haven't gotten any too redundant information in it, and like circle around the same information 20 times. But now it's time for the video, and I was looking through DaVinci Resolve. Like on first glance, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, that miss was insane. Also had a wood. It never happened. Liar, you little liar, you. Don't get me wrong, I'm actually quite open to people making videos about their opinions about certain things, because maybe sometimes you're seeing something from a different kind of viewpoint. I don't mind that at all. If you make a video which basically boils down to every mechanic I happen to like, it doesn't matter how tedious it is and how contrarian it is good, and every opinion that people seem to like, and that only one Monster Hunter experimented with. Like, these mechanics are the real good mechanics. But all the mechanics that made Monster Hunter the way it was up to this point and after, you can discard. It sounds really disingenuous and like arguing in bad faith, where some things I would like to appear more in Monster Hunter. That's like the endemic stuff, like the world building. That's something that Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter Iceborne, Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Iceborne did quite well. And I would love to have them return. Really. But I think Monster Hunter didn't really have, let's say, the budget or the capacity to really make a game of this scale before. And now we do have it. And now they could concentrate on those aspects a little bit more. But people found them very tedious and quite shit, and that's why those bombed immensely. You could even say that those was almost a single reason to remove Monster Hunter from the console market and be like a handheld exclusive for some time. A lot of cool Lego Monster Hunter figures. Not that big of a figure guy, but happy for you or sad that it happened. For 1 second I thought, damn, this is a cap quest, it's over. But I think we knocked out almost every cap quest except Sergio's and... what else? Barrioth. Yeah, seems good, seems good. Ew! Sad emote. Pet. That doesn't look like pet, it looks like a parasite trying to dig itself into the brain of this poor frog. Yes, indeed, I would. Was one video I watched that didn't have anything to do with Monster Hunter, not at all. And he mentioned Monster Hunter's combat. And then that how Monster Hunter is like in the same boat and it could benefit from these mechanics, and then mentions the worst kind of mechanics any person has ever seen in a video game ever. It was just so, it's just so bizarre. So bizarre. That's why I feel like I would need to make more videos like that. If it just wasn't for this goddamn video editing, I would shit out videos like that constantly. Exactly. It's almost like Monster Hunter has been a part of my life for like more than 50% of my life. Like way more. Almost 2/3 of my entire life. So... you could say I'm a little bit invested in this series, beyond just playing it once in a while. Well, if it wasn't for Monster Hunter, all of us monkeys and chimps wouldn't even know each other. That would be sad. Maybe we would know each other as like random cat boys in some MMORPGs. But is that really what you want? Is that the future you crave, Chad? Being pawned off as like a prostitute in Final Fantasy XIV. You made me do this, Kutku. It's crazy what Monster Hunter fans are doing just to get that Monster Hunter fix. The demo comes out, 1000 hours achieved. New Monster Hunter comes out, 5000 hours. Everyone who says like,
Mom, look! 100 hours in Monster Hunter!
and the community collectively says, that's tough shit, kiddo, because that ain't it. That ain't it. 1000 hours. That's quite caca. I didn't have that many in the Rise demo, but I know I had a shit on in the World demo. Unbelievable hours. Staying up for like 2 days straight to practice Nurgi, just to get cucked by the limping RNG. Who would have thought, man, that main game Nurgi would just get obliterated day one? the Demonergy. I saw so many people just get filtered by Demonergy and be like,
Oh my god, this monster's so strong, I can't believe it.
you're fake. Yeah, that's indeed. This is indeed fake fan. 500 hours a Monster Hunter. That's nothing. By the time I usually beat a Monster Hunter, I'm already at like 500. Can't help it. It's the tism, chat. It's the tism. What's this? Oh, Guppy. Yes, baby, trample over my dead corpse. Don't stop. I hate the adept charge. I know it's supposed to be like to balance you, that you don't spam the adept charge the entire time. It's so obnoxious. I was supposed to go for the tail. I got shoved back. I don't know, does Gypsy steal shit here, or is it only Camelios? Not the dodge, the charge, the dash you do after that. They honestly could have removed the adept dodge from this adept CBE. Man, the Monster of the World Cove grind was... It took a toll on my brain. It really took a toll on my brain, because I can't even count how many Cove runs I lost in the last phase to aerial IG players. Just how I saw someone use IG, I gave them the benefit of the doubt. We go on the hunt, aerial spam, dodge, like aerial spam, insects, and then Cove does a charge. They just get fucking flattened. No chance. And I was the last one to get Kiara Eyes. It took so long, man. Because of just people getting ass blasted in the last area. I was so tired, and everyone was already done with Cove. No one wanted to do Cove. I just wanted that shitty CB, and no one wanted to play anymore.
No, thanks. I already got what I wanted.
I cried, chat. Many tears, many oily, sticky, greasy tears were shed from my tear canals. No, I don't. I'm talking about Headbreak Cove, where aerial IG people were doing absolutely nothing. Huh? You're telling me I'm supposed to hit the horns? Nah, man. I'm gonna scratch the back. With like 3 damage per swing. That's why I have like an unrelenting... I don't even want to say like anger or something against aerial IG people. But I just exhale through my nose, very frustrated, whenever I see anyone. Like, I see content, like a video from literally anyone. They use IG and I already know what they're gonna do. And then they do the vault, first thing. They don't even send out their insect. Vault, first thing, and then flop, 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 flop. And I just roll my eyes and I'm just, I can't do this anymore. I can't take this shit no more. Oops, that's tranquilizer. Mr. Cove is fun, but what about Mrs. Cove? Funny joke. You know what, Chad? Keitsu theme is the best. Yee-hoo-ha. Ah yes, the meat blender. It's not kinda busted, it's by far the strongest melee weapon. Only being contested by Greatsword, and yet people still say Charge Blade is the strongest weapon. Which I just don't understand. The monkey made poo-poo. Yes, strawberry, Plesial hit checks. Sweet Monty. Onto it. Just sometimes just swings without looking at you, and the radius of that attack is massive. That's why whenever I'm standing in front of his like 180-degree vision field, I just expect to get clocked in the face. Oh, okay, he does too. Not falling for your double hit shenanigans again, mister. What the fuck? What's so close to the wall, sir? Jump scare. Snow, don't look! Quick! I'm not sure if the devs really thought that Charge Blade was too overpowered. I think they didn't really have the identity of Charge Blade down, because Monster Hunter 4 CB was completely different than Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate CB, and then Gen was already different. And look, even now they still don't know what they want to do with it. SAD spam. Well, AD's head sniping is dead. SAD spam, Savage X but not Savage X. They really don't know yet what they want to do with CB, which is so hilarious, man. Just give me the design board. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Sunbreak Savage X, dude, it probably killed my controller, unbelievably. Like the buttons you have to press and hold. Brrr, brrr. Strong arm stance. No, what was it called again? Not strong arm stance. Ready stance. Oh, he just tanked that. I took a wrong turn. Shviko, my beloved, I'm dehydrating already. Yeah, keep swinging, bro. Keep swinging. This monkey's too smart for me. That was super tedious. I don't know what they did to 4th gen Blangonga, but don't do it to any monster ever again. I think they also gave that serum they gave to Blangonga to Monster Hunter World Rajang. They both feel equally spurgy. What do you mean you don't like when a monster has an entire movie script's worth of attacks strung together and you just sit there, wait for the monster to be done, then it does a little taunty-wanty, do your attack, and then chapter number 2 begins. Electric Boogaloo, now it's playing Twister. Instead of actually fighting, it does its moves. Right paw on 1.
dragon laser on green too.
And so on and so forth. That's how I felt like when I was fighting Primordial Mazino and Amatsu for the first time. I just sat there, Pikachu face, waiting until I can attack. And what I don't really like about this kind of stuff, well, from a toxic speedrunner perspective, is that you can't really optimize stuff like that. You basically just wait until they're done. Can't weave in any attacks. You just sit there, lamenting, waiting. I do like Primordial Mazino. Like, as a one-time fight, where you just do it once, it's an interesting spectacle. But heavily scripted fights become very, very boring, and they start draining a lot. If I see Amatsu, Buttfuck Mazino, or Thunderlord, or, I mean, Apex Zinogre, for the 20th time, then or like, having to wire zip up into the sky, waiting until the poop-nados are done. Yawn, yawn, yawn. I'm so eepy sleepy. But for the first time, it's pretty good. Maybe they did this because they want the fight to be like a... Oh, I didn't bring cold drinks. Like a visual spectacle. They just want it to look good so that people do it once and then they go,
Wow, wow, heckin' 10 out of 10 fight Capcom, you really outdid them yourself.
and then post it on like some articles and being like,
Why Monster Hunter is le epic cool and Exoprimal is heckin' cringe.
I can't do the soy voice for too long. I'm dying. My body rejects itself. Cool maneuver. I never played Exoprimal. I don't see why I should play that. I like dinosaur games. I like shooters where you fight dinosaurs, but I looked at Exoprimal's gameplay and I was so bored I didn't even want to watch the entire trailer. The ADHD zoomer came out of me. I do one. Oh, that's Cephadrome. I was wondering, wow, this random ass Cephalos is quite persistent in wanting to see me dead. Yeah, I don't care about games like these, I guess. For everyone who has fun with those games, good on you. Good on you. But they don't really tickle my fancy. Oh. I don't know, you know my stance on the development of certain video games. We're just gonna encroach upon a territory that is very uncomfortable for us. And then we're gonna push back. And then after we've pushed back, what's gonna happen? They're gonna take itty bitty baby steps towards us. Until we finally become accustomed with that stuff. It's kind of like with, let's use Bethesda. Hold on. Yeah, it's basically like Bethesda, where people, they started loving Bethesda and those games, and they had like, some tiny little bugs and all that stuff, and now their games are just outdated the second they come out. And people just still buy them because they're like, ah, but I used to like those games, and surely the next one is going to be good. And then obviously the whole microtransaction stuff, horse and armor, and then oh shit, and then axing the modders, or well, for making mods, and then you having to pay for these mods. Yeah, I didn't think I had 0 files. I didn't check. Why? I think either the engine or the programmers at Bethesda are very inept, and sometimes you have like this highly curated and bizarrely cultivated area of people who just keep doing the same thing over and over, and they don't improve because shit's been working so far. They don't improve. They use the same engine. They have the same kind of people, but everything else is really outdated. And maybe they know what they're doing, but maybe they can't do much more with what they have. And it's just so sad to see that people just scarf it up. They just devour it. It's the same with Pokemon. Like, Pokemon has so many people Stockholm syndromed that they just keep buying them, even if the game is, well, not up to standard in any regard. And I didn't play Starfield, but I've seen a lot of people say, damn, this game is just... like, it's embarrassing what state that game is. And it looks like a game from 2005 in a lot of aspects. Not necessarily graphics, but like in mechanics and like quest design and so on and so forth. But I'm pretty sure they made still a shit ton of money. And yeah, to bring it back to Monster Hunter, while they're selling cosmetic weapons now, maybe at some point they're gonna actually sell normal weapons, or maybe even monsters, I don't know. I think that would be the death knell if they started selling monsters, but I know exactly that there are gonna be people who are gonna buy that either. They're gonna be like,
Just one heckin' monster, bro. Do you not want to support your favorite video game designers, bro?
the justifications I've seen for the most predatory shit ever is just... it wouldn't surprise me. There are a lot of pay piggies out there to buy stuff that is not worth a single penny. One example is like a phone game that I'm playing. There was a what is it called? Like a special offer. Usually it costs like 100 or something, and then it was like 30, and they're like, "Oh, they made a mistake. It's cheaper now. I'm gonna buy it like 3 times." When I saw that, I was like, "Pay piggies are like the lowest IQ people I've ever seen. Like, it costs them absolutely nothing, these packs. So even if it was like 1/3 the price of the usual price, people would buy them and then say, oh, that's a good deal. Like, even paying $2 for it is not a good deal. It costs them nothing to make. They get your money. You buy multiple quantities of that because you think you made a good deal. I just die when I see people like that. Yippee, Cephadrome. Yeah, them demonizing mods. It's not even that they say like mods and pirating is the same thing. They say just mods in general. Antichrist.
Well, people with...
Actually, let me talk normally because that's getting a little bit draining. They said people who are using mods are more prone to having their games have like technical issues. And it takes away... what the fuck? It takes away time from like people who actually help in like tech support and all that stuff. And they could have fixed these issues by just not having mods. It's basically like you brought this on yourself, and that's why it takes longer for us to help the people who are actually in need. It's one of the biggest bullshits I've ever heard about. Like, that's like grade A copium. Yeah, a lot of the modders that I know, they said they have no interest modding anything in Rise. Hit me from behind. Or a smart fella, or a fart smeller, I don't know yet. Making the attack hit you from behind instead of the front, so that even if you guard pointed, you can't do anything. Oh, again. Yeah, but you have to realize every Monster Hunter in the future is gonna be built in the RE engine. Or the REX engine. So it's not gonna be easier. I don't know, I think it's just corporate stuff. They don't like to have their files be tampered with. And there's another reason for it, outside of the obvious Japan kind of mindset that they don't like their product be, well, tampered with. Is that it also lays out certain things like hot content, their games being bloated for no reason, etc, etc. It shows them being not as good as their job as they could be. Like, for example, there's a lot of weird file bloat in the game that attributes to nothing in World and Iceborne. We knew Alatreon was at some point in the game, before, well, in the base game, by the way, before he even was announced for Iceborne, because his armor set and his skill were in the game. And they don't want us to know this kind of stuff. Or like in the Rise demo, how like were like empty file strings for Akantor and Okandos. They don't want you to know. Shut it down, shut it down. What dog? I'm confused. Is it Dr. Otto Octavius from Spider-Man? Is it like a colonoscopy? I'm begging you, Kami. You gotta tell me. Let's capture Seregios in the worst area of the game. Yes, I do think that as well. Because we talked about sometimes you meet people who are not dumb, but they're not smart either. And they sometimes appear super dumb to you. And now imagine like 50% of the population is as dumb or dumber than that person. And that's why I'm not surprised when people do this kind of stuff. I know I'm not very tech savvy as well, but I would never ever think about any reason to DM Capcom for any technical support when I know that my game is modded to shit. Oh no, my big titty mod for my Huntress isn't properly working. Oh, this is a Cap quest. I didn't bring anything to Cap. Let's see if the base camp has something. I'll tell you when we talk again. We talk all the time, bro. Just need to shoot me a message in WhatsApp. Nope, that's abandoned. I didn't bring trap. I don't think they're gonna bring back followers. Because there's there's two things I took away from the whole follower thingy. First of all, they try to market NPCs because now they actually have names. They want to have characters be recognizable, even though they don't realize that the most popular NPC character in Monster Hunter, the Guild Marm, has no name, and people just lust for her. I don't know why, but pretty much they try to give characters, well, character be recognizable so that they can whore them out, and that is one reason. And the second reason that I think that they won't bring back followers, well, the first one would actually be a plus point for it, but the second one I think is gonna put a damper in it because, well, it kind of kills multiplayer. And the reason why I'm saying this is because followers are significantly better than the average online person. Their cards don't count to the card counter, they're actually useful, you can bring 2 of them at all the time and you can customize them. So I don't think it's a good idea for multiplayer, because why would I play with random ass insect IG spastics to, you know, well, why would I bring those people instead of like 2 heavy bowgun machine gun babes who just dig down the monster? Exactly. And hi, Cocoa. Does it make sense? I don't blame anyone not playing online. That's why I think the online player numbers, well, additionally to the whole investigation stuff being quite obnoxious to grind, especially if you don't have a very good team of players. And getting carding, just trying to get the numbers up a little bit is quite sad. That's why I think it's one of the major reasons why Monster Hunter Rise fell off so quickly in terms of like longevity. Oh, didn't even care. Yeah, most of the time I don't want to bother playing anything in multi. Nothing staggers, they feel so tanky, and you would need to have everyone pull their weight, and most of the time, let's be honest, that doesn't happen. If you have a good team, you don't even feel that the monster has more HP, but most of the time, that's not how it is with, well, randoms. Okay, that hit me from behind. The only monster that I would actually prefer grinding multi is Behemoth, because he's always scaled for multi. And Nation, of course. I love Behemoth. But I would say he's objectively a terrible fight for Monster Hunter, because MMO mechanics, they don't really translate well into Monster Hunter. No, for me the worst part about Behemoth, Charybdis. Makes no sense. Charybdis is an underwater tornado, like a whirlpool, or like a monster, like a mythological, almost said mythological monster. Why is it a tornado? I don't get it. I'm going insane. I don't really mind Ancient Edition too much, but the bird ship damage can get on your nerves quite a bit. And also he has like 65k HP. which is just... He almost has as much HP as Fatalis. You just think about that, that is, Yep, that is quite a high number. I can't even count that high. Oh shit, this is a capture quest. Are you ready? I think he's ready. Yes. My brain went into Anga mode again. I can't help it. Yeah, my first ancient lesson, man. I tried Charge Blade. Many tears were shed. If you hear like a drunk boomer outside of my window, pardon. Cool. Something, something, good job, you played yourself, something, something. I only remember because I can almost feel the staring eyes of my chat looking at me, being like, I think you forgot something. You forget something, Hunter? You forget something, streamer? By the way, I have no streamer luck. I tried to get it like a Diablo's horn, broke the horn, got nothing. Tried to get Diablo's tail, cut the tail, carve the tail, got nothing. Grind for Rathlow's tail, cut like 5 tails, get scales. Is that a Kanta emote? The only weep I know that has weep emotes is Kanta. You have all the luck. Yeah, Kami is insane. He never plays Monster Hunter. Then I convince him to play Monster Hunter. He does one quest, gets 4 heavenly scales or palliums in low rank. This dude is cracked out, man. Another cap quest. Good evening, jemand macht Auge. Of course, I spawn at the very bottom. This area is cursed. Nothing, and I mean nothing, spawns down here. So when you spawn down here, you have to run all the way up, because the only areas where monsters seem to spawn are in 6, 7, and 8. And very, 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 very rarely in 3. And even more rare than that in 1. But I think the only time I seen that happen was when you fight double T-Grex. Land of Tremor. T-Grex. After this quest, let's do the Diablos, because I really want that tail case. I want tap. Weren't you here before? I talk to you all the time. Like I said, 1 tap here, 1 tap there, 1 tap this, 1 tap that. And you say you weren't here. But who was I talking to? Did someone use the command Illuminati? Took way too long. Next time faster, chat. Otherwise the whip... Yes, otherwise the whip is coming. I have a shit command for every situation. Like, a fart for every situation. Something for every situation. So next time, a little bit faster, okay? Got him. And go. Oh, that was not too bad. Yes, Alex, you're pretty late, by the way. War crimes have been committed without you. How's your no shard no shard November going, Alex? By the way, were you around yesterday? In the evening? No, right? Probably because of wagey. That's what I get for looking at chat again. So slow. Drags his tail. Oh no. Okay, then I actually have to try. Can't have the number go in the double digits. The Gog is a lot more tanky than he should be. It's mostly because of his shit zones. It's the fastest melee time for him, like 12 minutes with dual blades. Or IG? I don't remember. You can limp away now, bro. Lul. Oh yeah, this is a cat quest. Well, Kokua, I'm assuming you weren't here when I was doing the Monster Hunter World Iceborne Randomizer Challenge, right? Where Shaura Ishvalda was randomized into being Barioth. Now imagine a Barioth with the HP of Shaura Ishvalda. He just spurged around constantly. That was really obnoxious. I wished he was slower. Nah, don't do that. Come on, just waddle in. The combat. I love the Monster Hunter combat. Monster Hunter combat, it has its downs, even in the best games. But Monster Hunter combat in general is so satisfying for me. Like, it gives me something that no game can emulate. I haven't played like every game under the sun, but I've played a shit ton of action games. And I can tell you, Monster Hunter's combat is, in certain aspects, is second to none. And people dick suck Dark Souls and like From Software combat a lot, and I do agree that it's very good. But it's so weird that no one brings up Monster Hunter combat. Also, I'm dick sucking Dark Souls combat as well, in case it sounded like I don't like it. It is good too, in the sense that it makes you feel something at the end of the combat after achieving something, like this steep incline where you battle against something that you don't really have this in other games where you have to really work for your victory. Well, there are obviously a lot of games that have that, but for a lot of people it feels like a novel concept. They go in, they hit the monster a couple times, or like the boss, and then they get two-shot and they're like,
Huh? What happened? What happened? My Polly Pockets pounding palace that never happened before.
and I quite like that. I like working for my achievements and not just going in first cycling a boss, no issues, because the boss just dies and falls over. That's why I love the Monster Hunter combat, because it rewards you so much for learning. The dichotomy between seeing that's just a casual player and a super good player. Sometimes it looks like the super good player is looking into the future, like how does he do that? And I like that when there's such a stark difference between a super good player and a bad player. Sekiro also has that, by the way. Where when I was playing Sekiro for the first time, I got destroyed. I had no idea what I was doing, not even close. But then, after you become better, you become more accustomed to the timing, and you can get kind of into the groove. Oh boy, then you are the magic man. And the bosses fight you as the new boss. Look at me, now look at my hands, now back to the ground, now look at me, now to my hands, now back to the ground, I'm the boss now. Monster Hunter is booming, yes, but Monster Hunter still seems like a sleeper hit. It sold amazingly, but almost no one is talking about it, which is very bizarre, because Iceborne and... Didn't Iceborne in general with Iceborne together with World sell more than Elden Ring, or am I mistaken? Oh yeah, I didn't ask, sorry. What is your favorite aspect of Monster Hunter? I don't mean just Cocoa, but everyone in chat. There has to be something that draws you into this franchise to play, I don't know, thousands of hours. Because some people, they are insane. Some people I've seen that have 10,000 hours. Not even me, who's like, Monster Hunter Autistic has this many hours in one game. Overall in Monster Hunter, I probably have easily, like, 15,000-20,000 hours. But just in one? No, man. Like, I mean, one save file. I think Freedom Unite I might have 10,000 hours altogether. I played a lot of Freedom Unite. I didn't see anything happening. Combat, good, good. Of course, it goes away the second I want to course correct. The Monster Hunter universe, oh my god, he knows the name of the next Monster Hunter. I think numbered titles are over, by the way. Asshole. You missed me with the physical part, but the question mark status had to be applied on my butthole. And this Konga die. I'm making sure it's dying now. Imagine it's gonna be something like Super Monster Hunter. Super Monster Hunter Bros. And the hunter can turn into a big chungus elephant. And I saw people spurging out over Mario as an elephant. I'm like, damn. Our Nintendo Bros are so easy to impress. So easy. Monster Hunter forever, dude. I have this weird feeling for the next Monster Hunter. I don't know why. This very weird feeling. Yippee! I only got hit 4 times on the Giga Chat. By the way, I have to go to the door later in 5 minutes. Oh, let me check. So if I just mute myself and stand around and pause, that is why. Over Hunter 2. The weird feeling I have with Monster Hunter is that I'm afraid they take too much inspiration from certain characteristics of Sunbreak and Iceborne that are not like very liked, but people have not been that outspoken about them. Like for example, I think Clutchlaw is gone, obviously. Warbucks are gone too, because that's probably gonna, like, I'm 1000% sure that's a gimmick that's gonna stay in Sunbreak. But I don't know, there might be some things in the new Monster Hunter games that they want to flesh out that people don't give a shit about. That is something I honestly think. We're probably gonna double down on the cat puns for sure. Austrian's neck hair standing up. Yeah, let's do the Diablos next. I wanted to do one 10,000 years ago. And I forgore. Palamutes will stay? I doubt it. I really doubt it. But I think we might get monster riding fleshed out. Like, what is it called? Tail Rider Safari or something? I think they might flesh that out. And you know why? Their maps become bigger and bigger. They become bigger and bigger. And the next one, next Monster Hunter probably also will have big maps. And traversing them is gonna take some time. So I do think we might get something that makes it easier to traverse areas. And you might think, just add more camps, bro. I don't think that's where they go. But I don't know, I'm just kind of reluctant into saying that they're gonna bring Palamutes back. I'm quite sure they won't. But I am quite sure that we will get something along those lines. Like dogs? Ew. They're not that tasty. For me, it didn't really do anything, because, well, I always look at things, first of all, from my perspective, which is when I do eventually do like content for the game, I won't be able to use dogs anyway. Like, those are not allowed. Which is understandable, because cats aren't allowed either. So I look at it from this perspective first. From the second perspective, for like a casual average player, then I think they are a good addition. Indeed, indeed. And I wouldn't mind if the dogs came back, but I just think that this is gonna stay in Kamura because it's lore accurate. If they said something like, oh, this is something that the hunters of Kamura are teaching other hunters around the world right now, or just something like that, then I wouldn't be as opposed to the idea that Palamutes will be in the next Monster Hunter. Well, Palamutes are literal dogs. They're just dogs. They are quite big because size scaling in Monster Hunter is fucked. So they are quite big. Ja. Das ist nicht. Licht ab. Genau. Hunters. Und keine Bench. Aufschussbuchse. Großmutter. Gut. Nee, mein Chat. Meine Cola schon weg ist. Ach nee, das ist so.
It's fine, okay? Good? Was hast du?
Gut. Danke gesagt. Hast du den Dani geschrieben, ne? Das wird dir einen
Nee,
schreiben.
nein. Was hast
Ja,
du?
ja. Ich hab mir geschrieben so. Aber gut, Leute. Danke. Warum will ich sagen? Ja, ja. Das ist so nett.
Ja, vielleicht weißt du das nicht. Bitte.
Okay.
Nein! Nein, ich war. Genau, Dominik.
Ich bin heute.
Nee, dann musste ich so. trotzdem nicht. Weil er meint zumindest. Ups. Dominik guckt sich nur so an. Joa. Ich weiß auch. Ja.
Jetzt noch ein paar schon. I'm back, sorry. Okay, I've returned. Pardon, I just got my delivery for coffee and goodies. Not a police raid, what the fuck? Imagine just police coming in. Oh, your boy, here's a coffee. No, Grease Joy. That is a name. That is a name. That's how I would just... I'm blanking on the word. Introduce myself with. I am the Grease Joy. All the joy I have brought into someone else's life was greasy and drippy. Coffee and titties or kitties? Yep. Exactly. Oh, I have a chewing gum in my mouth now, so if I talk like I have a chewing gum in my mouth, it's because I do indeed have a chewing gum in my mouth. Oh, but I just saw I didn't mute myself. I hope my microphone didn't pick up anything from our conversation. I really have a chewing gum in my mouth. It picked up quite a lot. Thankfully, I was talking in German, a completely made-up language. Oh yeah, well, she brought me cola. And she was asking me, do you like Coca-Cola Light with lemon flavor? I was like, it's fine. And then I just drank it during the stream because I didn't have coffee. I thought it would make it better. But I think just streaming makes it better. Just being alive. You, chat. You give me life. I only speak American, not even English, just but American. Yeah, I love everything that has a lemon flavor. Lemon, citrus, anything like that. I love it. That's right, America. Goddamn enough damn Eagles and trucks and NASCAR and Scarness. Holy shit, he flung himself to fucking Nicaragua. What a dummy. Body check me, bitch. I need to cut the tail. Tail cut and horn break. I'm currently trying to break the horns. Which is, not that easy. It's over, Lansov. It is over. Might just flash him and then break the horns because this is taking forever. Okay, our American chats. What would be the most American monster in this game? The most patriotic monster? I would say Basil. Easy. Oh yeah, well, redneck house rules or Basil? Nice aim, bro. Also not too bad. Isn't Valstrax like a hawk, not an eagle? Isn't he like a silver hawk? Oh shit. That would be a cool ass event quest. Fighting Gogmazios, like fire over or bombs over Gogmazios. It's just Basil trying to nuke you as Gogmazios, I don't know, plays in like in a bath of oil. Hi. Excuse me, why? Are you implying that Mangalala does a little bit of a farty? And that's very American? Can any American actually confirm if that's what all you do? Fart and burp and pound your belly? By the way, is Walmart like it is depicted in media? What I mean with that is it true that it's like open 24 hours? And like bad people in scooters are cruising around in Walmart? Oh my god, sounds like heaven. Okay, horn broken, I need to cut the tail now. Unbelievable. Even the sharding people? What's wrong in your country? Holy shit. I've never seen anything like that in my entire life. In my entire life, I've never seen anyone shard themselves. Or like, I've seen maybe like a handful of people in cuck scooters. Or like those morbidly obese scooters where people are just basically like a melted puddle of human flesh and skin. And you're telling me that's normal in America? God damn, I just love America. Oh, I love me some America. It's so happy. That makes me really happy. That makes me really happy. Not for you though, but for me. It's more like a Schadenfreude. Well, I guess I will never cut the tail. Funny German word. Well, we use that a lot in Germany. It's a very apt descriptor of what it wants to say. And I know that that the word is being used in America or in English too. Schadenfreude is basically you make fun of someone's, well, misfortune. Nice. Or like the word zeitgeist, for example, people also use that. It basically means like whatever the mindset, the fashion, whatever of the people is at that time. Yeah, you are pretty much just using word, space, word, and we're just putting them together. The best example for that is Pokemon, because every attack in that game is it's like two words together, or like one word together. There's never like word. There's not a single attack that is word. It's always word together with word, like flamethrower, Flammenwerfer, or like strong tackle, for example. Then in German would be like I don't know, super tackle, just so that it's one word. It's pretty funny. I didn't get a single majestic horn. Proficient? Damn right we are. America. Fuck yeah, love America! Yes. I know, it was a shitty example, but pretty much like every word that would be two words, in German Pokemon is just one word mushed together. I couldn't think of an example quick enough. I'm not a very clever person. Quick attack, for example, is Ruckzuck-Hieb. Basically, like, Ruckzuck means like almost instantaneously. Once again, Acculate G. He's cucking us out of upgrading this charge blade. Let's see. Accolade G. Accolade G. Chad, why do you not spoon feed me with literally everything? I'm not a fan of that, you know? Just have to give me everything instantaneously. Right fucking meow. What's this quest? Kushada. Oh yep, it's just Elder Dragons. Or Silverbath. Okay, everything basically locked behind HR8. Hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Yeah, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Beeline for keys now. Well, after we did village, then yes. Once village is done, because then we don't have to worry about this at all. Actually... Okay. Oh, I'm just joking. Come on. Don't yell at me. I'm begging you. I'm crying if you yell at me. Well, Diablo's tail case was already 60% and I didn't get it from carving it twice. The tail, I mean. We're counting Diablos because I didn't get hit a single time, baby. I think I didn't get hit a single time, like, unironically. Unless I just gaslight myself into being better than I actually am, which has never happened before. Sorry, I'm in shrink mode again. You did? Andrea, why can't you not be on my side? Is it Andre, or is it Andre... Is it Andre A112,358, or is it Andrea 11... big number, bigger than 3 digits. My head make hurdy. I need to learn the lore of the names of every one of my viewers. Like GME, what does it even mean? GME pig. It's a big monkey. That's huge Congalada, holy shit. Okay, I get it. Here we go. The GME lore and the number silent. Nah, can't do, man. Can't do. Okay, there we go. When I was a kid, I didn't want anyone to know my real name, so I used a pseudonym, which was Jamie Pigtail. Jamie Pig... So you want me to call you Jamie instead of GME? I will forget it in like 3 seconds. What did you say again? GME? Jam. Okay. Is Jam your real name? Box yourself, quick! Jamal. Nice. You know the jam makes sense. Jam as in Jamal. What the fuck? What is he doing? I was so scared. I was so scared. My name is Maurizio, translated in Morris. Ah, very exotic names. My name is Kaka. First word that came into my mouth.
Typical German, am I right?
I quite like my name, but people in German, you pronounce my first name without the R, and it sounds so flaccid compared to English. My first name is the name of the governor of California. A certain weightlifting guy. But in German you say just Arnold instead of Arnold. Which is, it sounds so weak, you know. Ew. I got sharded on. Arnie sounds way too cute for someone who looks like me, like a shaven gorilla. That's why the women usually call me this way. Ani Banani.
Honey, can you impregnate me?
Indeed. How do? It's so funny that someone counts how many times I get literally shat on in a hunt. By the way, you got only hit twice, but this little Kongalala, he shat in your face, so I guess it counts like as a half hit. What's even funnier about that is that it's actually dealing damage. Just walk around and a random dumb monkey farts in your face and you just wake up in a coma. Wake up from a coma like 6 months later. Okay, I will go to the bathroom. But before that, I have to play an ad again. Because otherwise you will get an ad at a shitty timing. Fun. Like in the middle of a of a monologue about random things like a 2-foot mosquito shoving its what is it called again? It had a name. Proboscis or something in your urethra. You don't want to miss anything of that. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I'm back, and today we're gonna stop the stream at this point. Thank you all for watching. No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Yuki. Imagine how annoying it would be. You finally find time in your day, watch great Schlong Rex comedy, and then he just pieces out. But I don't hear the audio again. And these headphones are just obnoxious. Okay, at least you've been rather productive. We've been talking about the what is it called? Etymology of our names. But I think you told me yours already. So we're good. No, this wasn't meant as a slight, Jemand macht Auge. I just found it very funny. Like, I meant it when I say it. Have you? Well, I think this topic came up like a year ago or something, and I faintly remember you telling me what your name meant. I always find it funny because there's always some small story behind names. Like, for example, Shanks. What is your word name? I just said the word, man. Etymology. Your name etymology. No way. Yes. Shanks 18. I thought that meant how many people you shanked in your life before. Because shanks, in case you don't know, to shank someone means it's you're using a shiv or a knife and you just stab someone to death. That's what shanking means. To shank. He shanks. 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 GME, for example. Or jam, I'm sorry. Look, I already forgot. Nice, didn't even bother running away. 18 is your birth date? Oh nice, and he came here too. Okay, what's your birthday? Your birth year, I mean, your birth month, social security number, maybe the name of your grandma, the first school you went to, your first pet. Nice, shout out to Gem. Yes, the numbers on the back. No man, I don't bother remembering names. Dude, if you knew how many grannies I've speedrun in my entire life, you'd be quite shocked. You'd be quite shocked. Like you would be doing the Pikachu face RL. That's how shocked you would be. How would you refer to me, Zacket, if you were to refer to me by profession? That's clever. My name is always taken, as you can tell from true AkantoreX. True is like, you know, sometimes in video games, you have a weapon, then you have the same weapon, but stronger. It's called true yada yada, true devil slicer, true blah blah blah, true Excalibur. That's why I added it, but this is not my real name, obviously. But I don't mean like my real name, but I mean my real online name. Yeah, something like that. Then people would call me Shin. I didn't want it to be a name, And true isn't a name. True is just like an adjective. Something true. Something being true. But I didn't want it to be a name so that people don't start calling me Shin or whatever. But people still call me True, or Akant, or Tore, or Akantor, or Akantore, which is very, very popular for some reason. Yes. Yes, they do. The shortest version is just Aki. But the name is AkantoreX, as in like a Cantor King. But it's so over. It's so over. People will never call me by that. A cunt, yeah, like Sonna cunt. A cunt. The rice cunt. When I say the rice cunt, everyone knows what I'm talking about. Five times, probably most of them against Eardrum. Hehe, Yuki, you said Dick, and Dick is like the short version of Richard. He. Unless you meant penis. Then I will be banned because of you. Thanks. Okay. Yes, Dick is the short version for Richard. And now you're called Indiango because you're a little caca head. I get it. Dracophage bugs? Isn't that the bug from Stygian? What friends, huh? No, but only women usually call me Arnie. Because they think it's funny, the contrast between calling me Arnie and the way I look like, and obviously the way I sound like. So they usually call me Arnie. But males, they usually call me King, God, Chief. Oh, just kidding. Usually just Arnold. I hate the digger. One of my roommates started using that, like unironically. Digger! It sounds like throwing up 50%. I can't, he's the one who's learning German. And he's very impressionable when it comes to that. It is German slang for dude, but it sounds very dirty, and like it's basically like the people who chill out at train stations every day are using. It means basically it's the word dicker, which means like dicker means it's the there's a word dick in German, which means fat, just like a stage below that. And dicker is the second. It's like a. It's like saying I'm fat, or like I'm round, but now I'm rounder, like thicker, like dicker. But if you use it for slang, it's more like dude, but it sounds very dirty. And I usually associate that word with people who are hanging around on bus stations, drinking like cheap beer, and not doing anything with their lives. That's why the word sounds so disgusting. Babu? No. What the fuck? Great Macau here? Legit never seen him here before. Well, I had to have seen him once at least, but I don't remember him being here. The Shitmon Kazoo, let's go! I'm very fond of that word. Can someone tell me who came up with it so that I can pretend you didn't? No head hints were found. Oh! Slay bestie. So true, Umfi. Your wolf. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Nah, man. He's just taking a small nap. Don't worry. No animals will come to harm here. Unless you see them lying passed out in a puddle of blood and piss, then I guess I did. Then I guess I did. Yo, I'm a selfie god? Why? Oh my god, are you stalking me? I took a selfie yesterday. But I was wearing clothes, so you wouldn't be able to see my muscles, only my face, wearing glasses. Yippee! Nice. That's a good number. 0. Just like my bank account. I should add the, what is it even from, like Seinfeld or something? The theme, I should add that. How is the mod? Pretty damn good. Chat, do you like what you're seeing or are you bored? Are you bored as in flat? Are you flat, chat? Show me your titties. Actually don't. I have very bad experience with that. And the bad experience was I actually got titties and would have ever expected that. Remember Burgir? You mean the meme? The Burgir meme? What do you mean? You have to pretend like I don't know anything. Just assume I don't know jack shit. You want gathering? You're gonna get gathering. Because now we're gonna go and deliver X. Yeehaw. Chat can finally thaw out. Now they're finally alive again. Egg quests? Oh shit, we're so back, boys. Oh, whatever. Not counting this one? Dude, I'm gonna get ping-ponged. Oh yeah, this one is terrible. Was the egg quests? The eggs that I have to gather here are very far away. Should I count? Wonder what monster is here. I don't think I'm gonna get hit that many times, but I'm gonna drop an egg. At least once. And with drop an egg, I mean take a dump. I was looking for those food skills, but then I was too lazy. I couldn't be bothered. There he is. I'm gonna beat him up. First, a word from our sponsor. Are you suffering from erectile dysfunction? Are you suffering from people telling you you have erectile dysfunction? Then buy a 12-gauge shotgun. And all your problems are gonna go away. Oh my god, that's a fat egg. Holy shit. Why is he holding it like that? It's falling over, it's gonna tip over, no! Look at those cephaloes. They just thirst for my blood. Thirst for my blood. Oh my god, that was close. I don't have dash juice. I got nothing. Except these 2 feet. And these fetish legs that I have. Do not touch. Do not touch.
These are not to redeem.
I have nothing. I didn't eat for anything, man. I was too lazy. Yes, I like my egg shaken and not stirred. I am indeed losing my mind. I don't mind egg quests, to be honest. But I do mind our capture quest. Indeed, I have yogurt in my rucksack. Oh my god. They will be... Oh no! Fucking locked on. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter, because being horny is the seed of the devil. You never want to be horny. You want to be happy. You want to be happy. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't smell danger around here. That shake is faster than walking, and also you can look at my stamina. It replenishes. It's faster than just walking.
Thank God that baby's never gonna see the light of day.
So I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. That was easy. And now don't press the wrong button. Slosh. You heartless wretch. Your good buddy? Oh, I didn't know we were on that terms. Look, chat. That's how you talk to a friend. Okay, let's speed up. Oh my god, it spawned Gen praise. Okay, let's speed up this Devil Joe. At least some action in this bitch. I'm pretty good. What about you? Nice aim. The times where I'm not feeling good is probably the first apocalyptic rider. I'm tired already. When you see me being down and sad, then like the 1/4 of the apocalypse is upon us. Not even close. But not this one. Because this one, Devil Joe looks... His head looks like a toilet lid. Look at it. Looks like a toilet. So I do like the new Devil Joe design, even though he has like a cat mouth. If you actually pay attention to how he looks like, his face is like looks like a cat a little bit. Oh my god, Tar Devil Joe, yawn, yawn. It's good if you like that kind of stuff. It's not good if you don't like that kind of stuff. Yo, Gavin. How are you, man? Oh, okay. You got a new play toy. Nice, nice. Go Angie, go Angie, go Angie. Because the moment he gets tired, fight becomes shit again. It's both. It's a collector and JRPG. But it's not very deep, I can tell you. Oops, wasn't far enough underneath him. I don't know why I'm saying that, you saw it yourself. Ow. Ah, the foot would have killed me, I knew that. Snow, please, I'm begging you, look away! How stressed out are each other, huh? Well, technically I didn't get hit many times. Or did I? Well, I got hit by one laser. And a lot of chip. No, Devil Joe, you're supposed to keep tailing me so that I can not gather more eggs, not run away. 5 times already, holy shit. Hungry Devil Joe, what a shit moveset. He's pretty good for a hammer though. And like Greatsword. But Greatsword still wants to have Angie Joe. Oh, he just tanked that. This Devil Joe is tanky though. Really tanky. Body check and I'm dead. No body check, okay? Yes, I did stream yesterday. I stream every day. Even the days where you check and you see me not streaming. I know exactly. That sounds a little bit confusing, but I stream daily. Even if you have proof for it not being the case, I will just pretend that I did stream. No, I wasn't gone for a year. I streamed every single day. And you just were not here. Oh, the Gravio stuff was yesterday. Okay, it felt like only been one day. I didn't even take a break, it was work-related stuff, etc. Yes, Devil Joe, block me. Easy schmeezy. Wow, these gathering quests ain't shit. Is this optional? Optimal? Which one? Hey, it's me, Biggie Cheese. Cheese to meet you. It is optimal. It's faster than just walking normally. It builds up my stamina. Technically, it's only super optimal when there are other enemies on the map, so that you kind of need your stamina fast. Otherwise, you can just walk. But if you mean fast-wise, like speed-wise, it is quite optimal. And I'm very proud of this tag because I'm the only person on this planet who's ever used it. No, that's not true. But I didn't look it up somewhere. I just tried if that's actually faster on this stream. Yep. Big brain is sometimes scaring even myself. I'm so scared. Don't really seem motivated for their job for some reason. They don't even care, man. Usually they hound me to the ends of Earth, and now they don't care. The egg stealing is pretty much done now. After the loading screen of relief has come over me. Well, this is the second one out of second. Like 2. Oh yeah, speaking of Crimson 30, now that you brought this up, is there a hiring Crimson Fatty, or like hiring Fatalis in this game? Yes, right? Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And thank you, Shadow, for subscribing with Twitch Prime, man. I really appreciate it. And the gem, not even hard. Imagine just randomly getting a gem for... What did I even do? I just killed him. Wow. We're so close. We're so close, man. I mean, once we're done with all the other gathering quests who are left. And this armor's so ugly, I'm so glad when we finally get an upgrade. Okay, so the end of hiring is gonna be after we're done with the hiring village, which is almost done. And then we have to do the entirety of hiring hub. And that's the end of hiring. If you want to know how many streams that is, this stream, and probably 2 more. Well, chat complains about content. Why do you hate watching me? Why? I hate the voice that I chose from a hunter. Like the Yes, I'm gonna do the deviants too. Did you miss the wall? You missed the wall. What a dummy. Is it? I don't think so. What anxieties? How could someone being called the full 97,438? How could someone like that have any anxieties? Box too big. I don't know that struggle, but I hope you get better soon. Man, this one spams tail whips like crazy. Nice aimbot, man. Me too, Kitsu, me too. That empty. Was it like 15 or something? I got tossed around, man. Okay, that's fine. To motivate me not getting hit as much. Or to look down on me and call me a caca. I got nothing else to do in my life, so I'm gonna count streamer getting his ass kicked. But I appreciate the dedication to the grind. Since we're doing all these eggy quests, let's do another one. Does someone remember what you have to eat for Supercat? I'm gonna check for like 3 seconds. Dann hab ich keinen Bock mehr. Oh, found it. Never mind. I'm a poopy sloopy. You are a fucky wucky. That's what you get. Sorry, I didn't mean it this way. Oh, nice. Dude. A friend of mine just sent me something for Drachenlord, you know, the German law cow. He's offering to impregnate your wife for 5,000. To become the mother, or like become the parents of a very popular ex-YouTuber. No, I said it in German because my friend sent me something in German and my German brain part activated. That's why. Ja, man, hier. Drachenbaby. Ihr seid ein Paar und könnt keine Kinder bekommen, weil der männliche Part zu langsame Spermien hat. Ihr wollt ein ganz besonderes Kind von einem großen Ex-YouTuber, kein Problem. Für nur 5.000. Moment. One second. Für nur 5.000 befruchte ich den weiblichen Part. In den 5.000 sind bereits bis zu 50 Mal Sex inklusive. Sollte es länger dauern, bis das Weibchen schwanger ist, würde ich für weitere 2.500 noch 25 Mal Sex drauflegen. Dieses Angebot ist streng limitiert. So basically, for those people who have no idea what I was just saying, a super fat, morbidly obese, very disgusting dude whose feet are rotting, who can't even get it up, like someone, he bought a whore or something and he couldn't get it up, and who can't even talk normally. His teeth are rotting out of his mouth, and the only time he had sexual intercourse was with a dude anonymously giving it to him, and he offers to have sex with your wife 50 times for 5 grand. Yeah, he can't even stand up from a couch. Like, when I say morbidly obese, I mean like 200 kilograms plus. He's like my height, or even I think he keeps saying something like he's like 2 meters something, but he's actually what, like 6 feet max. And then he's this offer is just so fucking funny. 86, okay, because he just flops around. He says like he's 2 meter or something. Yeah, he's pretty much like the German Christian. Just reading that it's so funny. It's just so funny that he thinks that someone is gonna buy that, and to such a degree that he says that is just a limited offer, as in people can actually buy it out. Actual troll? No, man. He is, I don't know if you know this dude, H. Boson, but he is pretty much the Dunning-Kruger effect as a person. He says the dumbest shit known to men. And then he just says, I never said that, the haters and the trolls, they just swap my words around. It's just hilarious. Oh, you mean he looks like a troll? Yeah, he's like an actual troll. Like an ogre. Yeah, the dragon game, how it's called in Germany. It's hilarious, but I kind of mentally checked out after the whole TikTok saga started, because the TikTok saga is just not funny at all. It's really embarrassing. You know my stance on TikTok. Yep. One person just completely destroyed the tranquility and peace of one village. That is quite the achievement. Man, raptors really fell off. They used to be so scary. At least when you carry an egg. But now they're just like, whatever. There's a lol cow in Germany called Drachenlord. And he's legit just a very vile person. As in, he writes open blogs about where he fantasizes about having intercourse with underage women. Underaged, I mean like 15 or younger. Then he made a blog, like a sex blog, where he talked about his fantasies and stuff, and he pretended that one of his mod team was a different person, like a woman, that wrote this kind of stuff. But in actuality, it was him, and he wrote about like stories about being naked on the couch with some friends, and the friends' children were also there, and they were walking around naked. And this never happened because he doesn't have any friends. People know everything about him. So basically he came up with a random story that he told on his porn blog, where he was sitting on the couch naked next to like naked children and playing video games and stuff. That dude belongs into a mental asylum, man. But yeah, enough about that. Because that is just giga turbo cringe of a story. Yes. It's a huge rabbit hole. If you get into it, you will never get out. First, you start out with, oh, I feel bad for that guy. There's so many people bullying him. And then you watch like 1 or 2 videos from him, by the way. And then you are like, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I hate him now too. Yippee! I'm getting better. Do I even have anything left to beat up? It's a fishing quest, capture Najarala, 10 beautiful shells, 15 thunderbugs, Olvidon, 10 tall mushrooms. My favorite Digimon chat? Oh, you mean my favorite Digimon? Wargreymon. I like Wargreymon. I like the attack Terraforce. I think it's probably nostalgia, but Wargreymon, I always loved that motherfucker, like no end. I'm actually not a pretty big Digimon fan, but I do like Digimon. I'm so sad that a lot of games they have are kind of caca. You know, like shitty production value, something like that. For example, they feel like they're PS2 games coming out like last year or something. The sexy angel woman, the angel women. I don't want to fuck a Digimon. Most female Digimon, they're literally just women dressed up for a slutty or a Halloween or something. I think like a month ago, I played Digimon World Next Order on PC. And then I kept crashing on a certain spot, and then I didn't want to play anymore. Well, I played it already on the PS4. I beat everything. I did everything, even also the Bolt Powdermon fight, and etc. But I was like, okay, I kept crashing. I already know what's going on, like what's to do. At this point, I'm just killing my Digimon over and over to unlock the other Digimons. So I was like, okay, my time is better spent streaming. And that's how I started streaming, because I got bored. That's how life can be. If my Digimon didn't crash, you wouldn't have me streaming right now. play it more. Nope. I think I heard about it before, but I've never played it. I'm actually quite starved for JRPGs. The last one I played was, what's his face? Bravely Default 2. Had fun, but it was quite short for my taste. Thorin. We're clearing the remaining hiring quests, so that Chad can finally stop yelling at me.
Why are you still in higher rank? Wah!
I didn't get hit once, ever, in my entire life. Afraid? I'm trying to prolong this experience as much as possible, so that I'm not done, and then I don't know what to do, and then I'm kind of demotivated for streaming because it feels like I'm wasting my time and working towards anything. And that is why I'm doing everything, because what happens after I'm done with Atlalka? Speedrunning? Would you like to watch me stream speedrunning attempts with a lot of abandons? Or would you be like,
Streamer, I'm not having fun. Because doing the exact same thing over and over, and you already got world record. You're not happy yet.
yeah, 100 Fatalis is what I would like to do next. I'm probably gonna do a poll again. See what people want. you want me? Oh. Me? Nah. Look, everything was going fine. Okay, take it easy, super evil mega potato, even though it doesn't make any sense, because in my time zone, school is long over. Do you mean people still get their collective shit pushed in by doing basil? Whoa! Yeah, I'm not gonna do viewer hunts. I feel viewer hunts are not that fun. Starting from 5th gen at least, because, well, monster scaling and stuff. But in GU, like leveling deviants or whatever, does sound a little bit fun. Yeah, right, Mosh. Look at this potato man. Silly Willy. Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. Basil is a mid-fight. No, Basil is pretty much endgame. Comes in pretty late. You noticed I'm not streaming anything except Monster Hunter. I'm waiting to be partnered, so that I can stop giving a shit about numbers. Because I'm not sure if I will get 100 viewers when I stream Crisis Core, or insert other game I wanna stream. I'm gonna do 15 Thunderbugs, but the only reason why I'm doing that is because there's a Narga we can beat up. We could, but the problem is you would need to play double cross. Do you have double cross? That is rather unlikely. Yes, oh. I've been bamboozled. Dude, I would love to stream Gothic. I would love to stream Gothic. You're playing it right now? Yeah, let's talk about this some other time, but good to know that this is an option. Yeah, I don't have my password to Ani Banani Tsukakos Mizani, but I wouldn't mind doing it again. Just not as like a video format, but probably stream. I think the stream would be way more entertaining. There's some games I would really love to play with you. Like the game where you undress and then you tell me, it's so cold in here. Usually it's bigger. That's my favorite kind of game. Oh, they got cooked. Yeah, I'm super good in Gothic, by the way. I mean, as in I'm a very good player. I can go as little shitter into the strongest areas and don't care. Oh, okay. You just call Kantai he? This stream is a safe space. We don't misgender random Japanese weeb streamers in here. And I would know if he was a she was a he. Because otherwise that juicy wouldn't be as delicious and plump as it is. Yeah, streaming a horror game without mic is, you don't really know if the person is suffering or if they're having fun. Hi, Trutofik. I'm not doing anything exciting. People are probably just vibing in here, hanging out. That's totally fine. Only time a dead chat bothers me is when I start the stream and it's slowly building up. I kind of need to get going a little bit. And when I start the stream and nothing is going on, like in chat, I become tired and it feels like, oh, maybe I'm not gonna stream long today. Because I don't really have any brain functions in my mind. So I get a little bit tired. Then I slowly go like, oh, so eepy sleepy. But other than that, I don't care if my chat is just hanging out and chilling. Don't feel forced to do anything. Sujuk sandwich. I just ate pumpkin risotto. Was okay. Was okay. Sujuk. That's onion sausage. Turkish onion sausage. Tastes very delicious. Sujuk pizza, for example, is one of the tastiest pizzas. Saki sandwich.
Sake $5.
No, that wasn't me just impersonating someone. I'm asking, is there someone who gives sake for $5? Garlic. Did you just mansplain me? Preposterous. Yes, you can send me what you ate in Discord. You don't have to ask me what the fuck, just DM me, man. If I answer or not, it's gonna be up to me. Most of the time, if I don't respond, it's because I'm too lazy. And then I respond the next day, unless I forget. Look, even here they had to put in a ledge. Why do they hate us?
Oh my god, you have to kill 15 thunderbugs because they're kind of like, oh, their population is kind of like, they're totally like out of control, like.
I don't see jack shit in here. I don't have my Discord open, so I'm probably gonna check later. Pig meat. actually the lowest form of meat, I feel like. There are some good bacon, there's some good pig meat, but most of the pig meat you eat is probably super low quality, like from supermarkets. So I'm kind of trying to eat as little pig meat as possible, preferably none, and more eat like veal, chicken, turkey. Yes, you can tell me what you pooped, unless it's green, then that's not special anymore. If you haven't pooped green at least once in your life, then I don't know, man. There's something wrong with your system. Jungle map and rise. I think it's because it's the same map. It's exactly the same map. Unless this was supposed to be like sarcasm. Or like, not sarcasm, what is it called again? And you say something and you know it, but you say it as if you didn't know it. I only know the German term. I'm kind of blanking on the English term. Good morning, Snow. Wow, you missed out on a lot of heart-throbbing experiences, my guy. Not irony. It's kind of like, imagine you want to say something. For example, I say, oh, I wonder where the monster is. I have no idea. But you actually do have an idea. And you just say it because, I don't know, for what reason. Not sarcasm. Dude, I'm smart, trust me. Sometimes when I'm talking in English, I really feel dumb. And then I'm sad, because if people don't think I'm the best person on this planet, then why bother even streaming? Sorry, I'm a little bit of an obnoxious asshole on Twitter right now. Feigning ignorance? I guess maybe that's what I mean. Maybe I'm switching up certain words. I'm not really sure. Ah, it's on the tip of my tongue. Okay, it's gone. Never mind, it's gone. It's like a sneeze that was almost coming out and now it's just completely gone. The German word is evozieren, from the Latin word evocate, like to call or to basically you say something you know and you ask it as if you don't know, see if other people know, or to make yourself look smarter after people don't know, and then you say it, you explain it. Evoke? I don't know, it doesn't sound right. It's okay, it's not that important anyway. I don't even know anymore why we even got to this topic. But neither do you, because no one listens to me when I talk. That's why we go to couple theory therapy chat. That's why we go to couple theory. I said it again. Couple therapy. Okay. Now let's speedrun. Ah, a rhetorical question. Dude, I fucking love you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Rhetorical question. It was bugging me so badly. So badly. I couldn't even... Okay, look, I even used the wrong German word. But yeah, the rhetorical question. How could I not think of that? It was stuck in my brain like a thorn in a lion's paw. And I just could not fucking figure it out. Crazy how I couldn't even come up with that myself. Okay, this is a capture quest, not Jarala. Oh, why am I full? Oh. And after this, let's do something that I would need to do anyway for a specific charge blade, because we haven't gotten a new one in some time. Ooh, technically we could get this one. We just need one more Hyperclaw Plus, which means we can just do the Tigrex that we did last time, and one Fusi more. I can't believe it, we're gonna be Bareth Chads. 230 raw. Yep. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Beat up this buffed up, super strong Hyper Tigrex. Ugh. Color here is so vibrant, my eyes are burning. Getting For You vibes here. What a clusterfuck, holy shit. No, we already found it, man. It was rhetorical. It's okay. Thanks, though. Probably just explained it wrong, as I wasn't too sure what word I was looking for either. I just knew what kind of meant, or something like that. Also, explain it to me right now. What game is he even playing? Alan Wake 2? Yes! Fucking Soma, man. That's my favorite horror game of all time. It's not because it's a horror game, it's because it's an amazing game with an amazing story. I love that game so badly. Base Kanta for playing it. That game is really good, man. I don't think it's scary at all, though. Like, unironically, like zero. I made my girlfriend play it. That's a good new girlfriend arc. Yes. I love that game so badly. It made me think about a topic that I would probably never think about as deeply. And the topic is called transhumanism. Basically, beyond human. And you could argue that we're already living in a transhumanistic age, because a lot of our life is being dictated by things that are not like native to our biology. Like, we're using a lot of electronic devices, a lot of things that usually we would not have, or like we could not do without, let's say it this way. Man, I love that game. Now this one seems to be sane so far. You can see her streaming it right now. Quick on your feet. I like it. Let me go on Twitch and check. Hold on, where is he? Can't really tell. Okay, yeah, it's okay. I don't want to hang out there and watch him play. I have my own stream going on. Damn, there's not much to kill anymore. Why? Are you comparing underwater chats to aerial virgins? Unbelievable. I can't ask my girlfriend. So, if that answers your question, then yeah. But we've been banging for way longer. That Kantusi just can't deny the Schlongrex. Well, it kind of makes sense, because the only sounds you would hear is the ambient and also, well, the monsters. Not very familiar with the shard timing yet. Have you devoured your sujuk sandwich yet? Damn, now I want a sujuk sandwich. I just ate. I'm such a fat fuck, man. I'm going, like, after eating is before eating for me. And vice versa, of course. Do you think Volvidon looks tasty? Because I don't think so. I really think he looks tasty? He looks kind of gnarly. Ugh. Why would you even do that, man? Why would you just eat every single day? I would die. I mean, I would literally die. Sometimes I don't eat like half a day, and I feel like I'm puking out my insides. Even if I didn't need to eat, like didn't need to eat to become swole or to stay alive, etc. I would still eat. I would still eat. Really? I've never heard that before. Can you elaborate? About the leprosy stuff, I mean. Isn't leprosy the stuff where your limbs fall off or something? Really struggle. Go to all-you-can-eat restaurants. Stuff yourself with rice and chicken. And come home, drink like 5 billion liters of water. Then, when you get hungry, you eat, what's, like not whipped cream, what is it called in English? Can someone help me out? Magerquark. And stuff like that. And then you're becoming swole. Of course, you gotta train. Well, I don't think I will get scratched by an armadillo, ever. Germany's so lucky we got nothing here. We have absolutely no... Why not cottage cheese? Let's translate. It's quark. It's quark, apparently. Low-fat quark. But Germany has got nothing. We don't have bear, we don't have wolves, we don't have snakes. Got nothing. Germany is the best country to live in if you are afraid of getting mauled by any animal. Nope, no deer. Nice, so I will finally have my fight against some animals. Excellent. They're not dangerous at all? Well, if I provoke one or two long enough, you think they're gonna fight me? Or they're just gonna peace out and be like,
Nah.
and then they get ringed out like a Smash character. We have this talk a lot of times, jemand macht Auge. I did lange Dinosaurier. I have a story actually. I can tell you the story, but let me turn down my game, it's quite loud. I stood before a wild boar before, like those massive fuckers. And not once, not just in a zoo or whatever. The story went as follows. I got kicked out from my ex-girlfriend's house for... Actually, I can tell you the story. So basically, we were at her brother's house. And the wife of her brother was asking me if I thought men could basically get into a relationship very shortly after they've been in one. And I gave my honest answer. I said, it's probably gonna be a rebound. But it really depends on the situation. Like, I would say it's probably gonna be a rebound. Nothing else. Then when we went home, back to my girlfriend's place, she threw a hissy fit and kicked me out. We were both drunk, by the way. And she kicked me out in the middle of the rain. And I had to walk by foot home in the middle of the night. And we have quite a bit of forest between like the city I was living in and the city she was living in. So I hauled ass. I was pretty much like going through the rain, low battery on my phone, throughout the night because there was no lights. It was basically bumfuck nowhere. So I went through the darkness, through some like shoddy paths. And then I heard like rustling and like super deep pitched pig noises. And I kept walking. Don't forget I was drunk, man. And then I saw like some bushes part. And then I just noped out. I was like, okay, I'm out of here. They sounded super humongous. And I just bailed. Because I was thinking, I'm so drunk. Even like a chihuahua could probably just maul me. And yeah, I didn't risk it. So I know how big these animals are. And I would probably not win against a boar. But I think I could beat up a small bear. Yes, it was that season. The child protecting season. Wow, I can't believe it. I share something from my real life and I just get obnoxious responses. You have to believe me everything I say and be like,
Oh my god, I love you, AkantoreX. You're so smart and handsome. I love you.
nope, Shiver. We're not even close in high rank. No, I was thinking more like, if a boar tackles me, it's in the middle of the night. Basically, if I didn't have my flashlight on my phone on, I wouldn't have seen anything. That's how dark it was. So even if I had like a huge ego and I would think I would beat them up, it was like completely dark. And I thought, if I get tackled once and lose my phone, I would be dead. Easy. G-Rank? Let me think. Outside of the cockroach, maybe Lao. Yeah. I can't really think of. Maybe some random ass upgrades for progression. Speaking of random ass upgrades for progression, let's speed up the what was it again? Hyper T-Rex, yeah. Yo man, take it easy. Oh, that's not that much blue. What is the sharpness modifier again in this game? I'm wondering, is 220 more than 200 even with green? Or is it like almost the same? Let's see. Okay. Green is 1.5. So basically, this would be 210. Green 200. No, hold on. At blue... At blue, Tigrex is 140. Because that's 20%. But 220 at green would be 231. Okay, so Tigrex CB is better. Because we're gonna stay at least because of the shitty sharpness we have. So that would mean... yeah, I think we're gonna stay with Tigrex, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we won't stay at blue with this little blue sharpness. It's impossible. Sad. Yeah, but I'm talking about right now. I just wanted to have a change of pace. And we're working towards a different charge blade anyway, which is gonna be our next one. I miss Freedom Unite Purple Sharpness. That was just busted. Okay, but let us do a juicy Hyper Tigrex. But not just a normal Hyper Tigrex. The buffed one from the guild. There is. It's pretty easy. I think even if you don't have a custom firmware, you can do it nowadays. If you ask me how though, I can't tell you. Not because it's a secret or something, I just don't know. But you can check on GPA temp. They have a shit ton of tutorials for pretty much everything. But I think it's super easy to get like a... Is it like a temporary custom firmware without having to do much stuff? I am so out of the loop. Back then, well, it was way more difficult. Ah, Luma, okay. Yeah, check GBA temp. As I said, they have tutorials for everything. Uh, wow. 2 ADs and he didn't care. What the fuck? Who cares if he's in Rise? Is he a Monster Hunter now, though? Then I don't care. Shit monster. Looks like a reskin of Rathalos. Yeah, let's not fuck around with this one. Because instant charges, I die. Not a fan. That was a quick jump. Maybe you're just too good, just turn off the cheats, something like that. What weapon are you even using, by the way? Oh, whoops, I could have AD'd. I wasn't paying attention. Because if you use anything that's not IG, Charge Blade, and Greatsword, shit feels rather tanky. I was using Hammer in the guild against an ogre and took like 10 minutes almost. Dude, I cried. Yippee! Look at me, I throw stones. Look at me, I throw stones. What's so special about stones? I have multiple of them in my kidney. And no one is impressed. British people be like, stones in it? There's a fine measurement. God save the Queen. Oh, gee. Protect me, monkeys! Protect me! Oh my god. It's working. Cool, do the best attacks ever while I have no files. Cry. Yeah, man. Maybe Tigrex is not a monster, he's a man. Or maybe the monsters were these real humans all along. I really doubt there are gonna be new weapons. For multiple reasons. More weapons to design. Not, I don't mean necessarily about the gameplay, but I'm talking mostly about like actual weapon models and stuff. Then, what I just said, gameplay wise, new moveset, switch skill when it comes back, also has to give the weapon something new, etc. I don't think they're gonna give us a new weapon, they can just adjust them as they see fit and give them a new identity every new Mount Hunter. If you don't like it, then get out! The fuck was that? I'm stuck. What's he up to? This looks like shenanigans. Yoink. Bitch. Bad boar bitch. They followed me from my story into the real life. Yeah, honestly, we talked about this once. I don't think they really playtest a lot of stuff. That's why balancing is in the end game usually shit. Very terrible. Because they should realize how busted or underpowered certain weapons are. They made them. But, yeah. I guess it's just easier to nerf them later on, like they did with Charge Blade like 5 times in Once in the World. It was pretty funny. Okay, either he dies or me. Okay, he died. Nice timing, man. Nice timing. This one? Well, it's an event quest. Does it give you anything special? Or... Let's see what Kanta, how far Kanta is now. I really don't know how far that is again. I don't remember. Excuse me? I'm just very happy that Kanta's playing one of my favorite games. I'm always happy when people play my favorite games in general. And Soma is a very big one. Okay, hold on. What do we need to upgrade the CBE that I'm looking for? Yup, there is a reason. Thanks for asking. Oh, we didn't get a Hyperclaw, what the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, Soma is a horror game. Hyperclaw. Oh, so it's not 100%. But it was 45%, so we need to do another one. Fusumore, where did you get Fusumore again? Because I guess we can just grab that one real quick. And then we're gonna beat up another Hyper Tigrex. Usium ore was high anti-banana. I mean, Ness, oops. Usium ore was in the ice area, correct? Fusium ore. Fuciumore. Yeah, we got nothing left in that area. No unfinished quests. Is that it? Hold on. Fusium ore. So, Volcano and Volcanic Hollow. Okay, so we have more options. But no quests we haven't done yet in those areas. I guess what we can do is we can just go into the Volcanic Hollow here. I'm gonna grab some cold drinks and a Farcaster. Unbelievable. Just looking for reasons to shit your pants, huh? That's how it is. Oh. That's what you're coming for, baby. That's what you're coming for. Nothing else matters. Hunting monsters? Yeah. Gathering? Real shit. Neuron activation. Eight hours? No way. Maybe 7.5. Oh, speaking of 7.5, I'm already streaming 7.5 hours. Do you know what that means? Addicted, chat. This command is warping your brain. Yeah, you weren't quite feeling yippy enough, it seems. Only the truly yippy among you can invoke the yippy command. Are we winning? No, man. No. Chat is feeling very yippy though. No blue note. It's unironically over. Yippee here, yippee there. Signs of yippology. Yep, kind of. But I have an ace in my sleeve. You don't even see it coming. You didn't even know that was even possible. But even if we go back with exactly 0 Fusimore from this quest, I will make sure that none of you will go hungry to bed. Don't worry, I got you. Before you can only get it here in the one area that is secret. You just but I did once like an 8-hour gathering stream. I did literally nothing but gathering and egg delivery quests and stuff. And like 200 people were watching me do it for 8 hours. These people are crazy. They want stuff that I wouldn't even want on my worst enemy. I'm not murdering them. Indeed. People would rather watch some random German dude gather random stuff in MHGU than actually play Monster Hunter Rise themselves. That's how bad it is. Okay, we didn't get it. But I have an idea. New info? Dude, did you not get the memo? They stopped at Monster Hunter now. They cashed out. No more Monster Hunter now needed. Ooh, that's pretty good. Sharpness 5.
Let's see.
But no money to buy it. It's over. What about the friendly people with the skull on their flag? Sharpness 5. Let's add that. Oh, maybe we can finally make our set now. Nope. Oh, wait, actually, yes. Oh no. We still need black belt stuff. Never mind. Nothing changed. Okay, let's beat up another Hyper T-Rex, but before, I want to show you something. Ding. Got it. What the fuck, Anti-Banane? Was that a Freudian slip? Oops. Oh, I'm not used to her not talking as much. The other one in the village, she just can't shut the fuck up. She's like,
Today I was like, and then she was like, she's such a bee.
and she's just like, here's the quest, sir. I don't want to imagine a female Rajan. Just her with her big floppy titties swinging around as she curb stomping monsters into the ground. No thanks. No thanks. Bees? I meant more like B being the abbreviation for Bahonkadonkas. I did indeed imagine it, and it was not as magnificent as I thought it would be. It was actually quite disturbing. You mean big floppy hairy Rajang titties? I don't know. That's what I do when I have to do gathering stuff. I just imagine things. Like happier times. Happier times, chat. You mean breaking the class actually improves my chance of getting hyperclass? I'm just joking again. I can't tell with you. That is some big damage. Goddamn double hit. What's that? That looked so bizarre. Snow, I'm doing this for you! Ugh. Nice aim, bro. Zero openings. I can only use Roar, Spin, and Taunt as an opening. And this if I'm feeling freaky. Which I did, and I immediately got punished for it. Shove it. What do you mean worse? Are you not do you not really enjoy sitting there for 20 minutes beating up a monster that you struggle with usually, but now it's even tankier? Do you mean worse as in not as fun or harder? Because difficulty doesn't mean for me that it's less fun. Actually, my favorite fights in this series are quite difficult. No, I don't. And I think you do know that, Snow. I think you do know that. How do you ask that, huh? Spying for someone. Where did that pig come from? Get fucked. Tigrex. Tigrex is actually my favorite flagship. Seragio's is probably my least favorite one, which is funny that you took those two. It's because almost no one likes ledges. The only people who like ledges are people who use aerial attacks, or maybe casuals or something, who don't see the detriment of those things. But ledges and slopes are just basically the same kind of thing, where they take away control from your hunter. And being in a place where you lose control in like a difficult fight might mean you card, and there's nothing you could have done about it. Isn't that frustrating when you card and there's nothing you could do about it? And ledges and slopes are that for me. Time to die. Time to die. Nice. What a nice lady. They don't have to be like completely flat. You can season them with items and stuff. But if you just have a white void, then of course they don't look really good. But if you have like this bumpy mess of an area, that's pretty much every 4th gen map. Yup. Then you run into a lot of jumpy, slidey, being blocked by geometry and stuff, which you don't necessarily want to happen. Unless you want a card, or like Fortify or whatever. And when I say casual, it always comes off as if I'm saying this as an insult or something. Casual.
I'm not playing casual, I'm playing professional! AkantoreX, why do you talk like a nerd when you impersonate me? I feel like that's very offensive. Snarf, Nintendo Bro, by the way.
Time to die. Oh! That was quite the rambunctious attack. Oh, it just was like, today I shall take 99% of your HP away with a single attack. Oops, wrong button input. Nice man, how old are you now? In before 15. 10 years? You've been watching me since 2013. Crazy man. It's an honor that you're still watching me after 10 years. 10 years I was a little shitter myself, man. And I've been doing content since the end of 2008, so that's long time. Snow, when you saw my HP, what was the status of your heart? Well, Views is still doing something. Well, at least he is doing it in the shadow, like he's doing modder work. But Views is now... he's now concentrating on career stuff. He's like working in law. We're chilling? Unbelievable. I thought you were more invested in that. But everyone else, well, everyone else was like pursuing something else, like career-related things. Dave is working with elderly people, Views is doing law. Who else even was there? Gaijin Hunter is role-playing with his daughter in Final Fantasy XIV now. Oh, fuck. I just needed like a piss sliver of attack to get my absolute readiness. Then I would have survived that. I tried to iframe the bite, but he was so slow, his active hitbox was still on top of me. I won't even bother to heal as you use a max potion. You heard that? One little poo-poo slash. Okay, now I'm gonna get one shot. 100 HP, baby! Exactly. Nothing in the Bible said something about cheese fondue. Are you feeling it now, Snow? Are you feeling it now? Now it's a little bit more tense than before, huh? What's the wetness level of your diaper at the moment? Watch me go in and just do exactly one attack and then he's dead. It really depends. I'm afraid of asking. Maybe you're just gonna be mean to me. Redneck. Redneck Arzeros. Easy. I have no idea how to fight Redneck. At all. Like, I can fight him and win. But it's not fun. It's just not fun. Aerial CB is doing way better, but then I would need to play Aerial CB, which already sucks out the fun in a different way. I got a fang. I needed a claw. 45% by the way. So we need to do another one. I wonder if I can maintain blue with a Diablo CB against this one, because of all the absolute readiness spamming. So breaking the claws really does nothing. At this point, I'm willing to try. Nope, it did not. If it had, then a lot more people would have played Adept CB, but no one played Adept CB. It was good maybe for like 2 matchups or something. Even then, probably like very good Striker or in some areas even Valor would be better. But yeah, Adept was pretty caca. I tried Adept first. Like, when I watch my old videos of Gen, of course, I gave it a try, but it was not satisfactory. There are a shit ton of people with pink names in my chat now. You know how the going says. One in the pink, one in the stick. Wow, do you like men too? It's okay, my favorite color is purple. Like a darker purple, like a Ruga purple pretty much. My favorite color. What a trickster. So you're telling me all the DMs we had were just for show? Oh, that was slow. Okay, in charge again. Nice. The last frame he even went angry. More damage for me, baby. More damage for me. Oh. That's why pretty much I only want to do an SAD when I can, and that is like almost never. That's why I'm just using ADs, which are a little bit safer. But as you said, yeah, the end leg is way too long, and if he doesn't stagger, it's over. It is over. I will eat shit. It sounds weird, but sometimes when you blink in the wrong moment and he just charges at you, you will also eat shit. Okay, the sharpness is holding up. That is pretty good. Oh, the claw hit me, bitch! I dodge it for once. I can always dodge it if I'm not like super far away, and then I land underneath him after the charge. You insult me, Snow. Why are you like this? Lucky. You can just try both of them out. I don't know. MHGU, or was it Rework? I think it's Rework. I wouldn't mind if the enhanced stagger thingy was on the parts that actually have the hyper dust on them. But for everything else, like for every single body part, it is a little bit annoying. Yeah, that's what you get in Snow for probably did something. Biggie Cheese! Hey, it's me, Biggie Cheese. Cheese to meet you. I love that fat rat. By the way, I have a picture of him, this one. This exact picture that you just posted, yeah. I have that in my kitchen. Together with like 2 fat hamsters. Do you believe me that, or do I have to take a picture for next time? And I also have a shirt with Biggie Cheese on. Okay, I can take a picture today. What about right now? I'm gonna grab a picture and I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. But I do need to edit the second picture because there are some other pictures on it with like faces of roommates and stuff. So let me open WhatsApp, edit out the names, the pictures. But I have a good treat for you. The treat is that I took a picture of my hamster too. She was awake. So I opened the cage and took a picture. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna darken everything that doesn't belong here. Save. Okay, are you ready? First is the picture of my hamster. Ready? Okay, this is my hamster. She was just awake and she's eating on some greens. And in the background, you can see my PC being on, the stream, etc. And this is my hamster. Okay, now I will open the other picture. And this is from my kitchen. Let's check. Did I not forget anything? No, okay. This is from my kitchen. Here's Biggie Cheese. Here's a hamster. Here's another hamster. And up top here on the right. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Can't see it. Here, up top. There's bad hamster. That's above the cage of my hamster. Ah, see, I didn't lie about you about a Biggie Cheese. Okay, we're good. Are we good? Can we play again? Or do we want to see a picture of my hamster again? Here's my bad hamster again.
Hamster.
Yeah, she's awake at the moment. Oh, she's taking a sand bath. Bad fuck. But yeah, those pictures are humongous. They look quite small, but they are as big as my 16:9 monitor. Is it tasty? She's absolutely delicious. Why? And you said you can't get pussy. Lamo. Oh, fuck, that hurt so much. Of course, there's a shitty pig again. Oh my god, I got one shot. There is justice in this world. Okay, that's enough. Can't have anything, man. Get an opening, take advantage of that, get my ass eaten. Oh my god. Okay, Snow, you can start breathing again. You press the charge button extra hard to hold it. The charge button? You mean the double sword attack thingy? No. I haven't done that, like pressing a button extra hard since I was like 12. Let's break the claw. Maybe breaking the claw will actually do something. Even if it's just for the placebo. That didn't do anything. Yippee! And no card this time. I had to check. I wasn't sure. This hunt is so long. He has so much HP. If I had crit boost, if I had weakness exploit, crit boost, artillery, novice, and razor sharp, that would be just beautiful. A hamster sitting in the chinchilla sand. I have to take another picture. Sorry, I have to disappoint you. She jumped out of the chinchilla sand. So I only have one picture, and it's upside down. It's this one. Okay, I need to actually take my rewards now, because I'm seeing a lot of good stuff. Bang, fang, bang. Oh, nice. Lucky, lucky. So the placebo was indeed working. A selfie at the bottom? Wait a second. Are you talking about this one? Yes, then thank you, thank you. Because that's the only one. Or maybe do you mean this one? Or do you mean this one? Okay. But yeah, we got everything. We got everything. It's time to upgrade 10 raw to our Barrett CB.
Ew, I'm so eepy sweepy.
My headphones are spurging out again. Yeah, man, I do too, man. I do too. It's okay. We shall be dumb fucks together. Ooh, I'm so EP sleepy. Oh my god, this looks disgusting. But I kind of dig it. I don't know why. Chat. Why do we not have like a group chat together where we just send each other retarded memes all day, every day? Why? I don't have a meme source. You know that, right? Memes. Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. Yuka, are you gonna make one? With hammer, man. Big respect because Gogmazios with hammer is fucking atrocious. I'm not even saying this as an, oh, he's a little bit of an uncomfortable fight. He's obnoxious, like one of the worst hammer fights I can think of. So who's making the Discord? I don't know, but I would be down being in a Discord where we shitpost and send each other memes. That sounds quite comfy. Because I have a shit ton of memes that I never send to anyone ever. Mostly play Hammer, never tried GOG with it for obvious reasons, yep. I can expect what the reason is. Look at this lazy man. Look at this lazy man and laugh at him. So ugly, holy shit. This is the barrel CBE. It looks unique. That's what I'm gonna say when my ugly retarded son is gonna come home from school and it says, "They called me dumb! They called me ugly!" I'm gonna say, "My child, you're unique. You're unique. Trust me, bro." I know what you mean. In German it's called Mundharmonika. I wish I was an ugly, dumb, fat child. But unfortunately I was only fat. So I didn't really get far in the Victim Olympics. Slowest attack ever. But he got dumpstered. That CB is pretty good. Even when we drop to green, our file damage is scaling off of raw. So that's pretty good. Yeah, man. Couldn't get that far. It's also a super bizarre area. I keep forgetting about it. Unless I fight Hyper Devil Joe or something. G rank. Man, I always shit my pants when someone uses the WoW command, because I think that's the donation command, and that's why I always have to check immediately, because if I don't say thank you, I owe you my life in like 3.5 seconds, people might be offended. Asshole, stop it! H-Posen, that looks delicious. Who's that other person you're eating that food with? Huh? Huh? Agavendixa. Okay, let's rapid fire the last remaining quests, because we're almost done. If we're fast, I can clear every single quest in here before I go to bed. I'm gonna hurry. Because it's getting kind of late and I haven't learned Spanish yet. Duolingo bird is gonna scream at me. What emulator? I'm using Citra. There is no download guide. You basically just want to get GU, or in this case double cross, patch it, and you're good to go. Original Titan. I don't know all of them, unfortunately. I didn't read the comics yet. But I've seen there are some cool ones, like Tiamat, for example. The underwater one was pretty cool. Choice was so bizarre to put these shells, like beautiful shells, behind the bones of dead goats. Now, Behemoth got destroyed. Didn't he got destroyed by like 2 different titans and Godzilla. I want to buy them too. Where do you buy them? Like online or in a shop? Man, comic book stores in Germany are pretty much non-existent, it feels like. We have a shit ton of anime weeb stores, but we don't really have anything for comics, which is so sad. I cry every time. Well, in my city we have two anime stores. Two. And they don't have comics. They literally have Avatar as their only comic. I think they're just not as popular here. Anime started growing here rather soon-ish. So yeah. I guess I'm just gonna order online. Eventually.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. And you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Like what? Okay, if anime is so good, or if mangas are so good, then name at least 47,000 animes that are good. Otherwise, I just don't believe you. Right now, you have 10 seconds. No, I don't want to have my own shop. Having your own shop is just something I'd never thought about wanting, and that's not gonna change. Okay. Hunter x Hunter, Monster, Overlord, Death Note, Code, Gay Ass. Oh, okay. Half of them sound like jokes. Hunter x Hunter, I think I watched like 2 episodes of the anime, and it didn't really draw me in. Monster, I think I've heard before. What's the other one? Overlord. Damn, but now that you brought up like anime, and I do have a good app. What is it called? Takiyomi, exactly. I have an app called Takiyomi where you can read stuff. It's so frustrating because even though I embed certain mangas from different websites in that app, it doesn't show me all the apps. Not all the apps, all the chapters. Sometimes I'm missing like 100 or so. And I've read Full Metal Alchemist pretty far. But I'm just so little invested. Look, I haven't read it in like a year or so, and I don't really miss it. But, to go on, hold on. What were the other one? Overlord. I think I've read until the part where like the butler dude was like taking care of like a certain character. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to spoil, but that's how far I read. Or watched. Yeah, I think I've read. And then Death Note, yep, I've read the manga. Code Geass, I have no idea what that is. Paid 40 for Godzilla Awakening. Wow, you are a Godzilla Chad. I'm so happy that we finally have a good Godzilla movie from the West. Could you imagine that the first Godzilla movie I've ever seen in my entire life was the shitty one from TriStar? And I watched it and I thought it sucked ass as a child. A fucking child. And then I saw them on Kabel 1, which is like a TV show. Just randomly Godzilla movies. And I watched them, I was like, holy shit, man. What a banger. Zilla was a banger. I don't mind Zilla, but I thought the movie was ass. Zilla itself was just like, I didn't like him because he looked like a spiny iguana, pretty much. And that was before I even knew how Godzilla was supposed to look like. But there's an animated series with Zilla, which is amazing. Maybe I should rewatch that. Chat. If I watched Shin Godzilla, I watched Shin Godzilla, I think 5 or 6 times, and twice with chat. We watched it together. Okay, but something I would like to know is there a website that lets me watch old movies and cartoons, wink wink, without having to subscribe to something, wink wink? Because I would love to watch the old Hercules series. You know, the animated one, do you know, with the what's his name again? Kevin, yada yada. There's some old shows I would like to watch. Or like, do you remember Mystic Knights?
Mystic Knights have come to save our life. Mystic Knights are here now.
F movies, okay. I'm just gonna open a tab so that I don't forget. Kevin Sorbo, yeah. I like that dude. Kevin Sorbo is a pretty nice dude. The full Eva run, then End of Evangelion, then the Rebuild movies. I watched a movie, not a movie, like a video on YouTube, where he basically described what's going on in Evangelion, like the lore, implications, and all that stuff. It sounds very interesting. The only thing I knew about that before was the music, and that the dude who was making this anime was very depressed. And he kind of channeled his depression into the making of the show. Yeah, man, watching him in the Hercules show was amazing. Man, I'm getting so nostalgic. I don't really care about like mechas and stuff. But I do like main characters getting fucked up, and not everything just being like happy-go-lucky. I like when there are consequences to certain things, and you never know if a character actually might die. Like, no one has plot armor, and they deal with more than just, ooh, she held my hand, I blush, ooh, ooh, ooh. Like, this kind of stuff makes me gag. I feel like that's the main reason why I can't really watch many animes. Because tropes usually become very grating to me, very quickly. Yeah, I'm not saying that animes in general suck, but I feel like if you would say that 95 of all the animes suck, then that implies that anime is like one of the worst entertaining mediums out there. Which, honestly, I would say. But I've watched some good-ass animes, and watched some good-ass manga, read some good-ass mangas. So I'm not denouncing the entire franchise. Or the entire industry, rather. But yeah, tropes usually piss me off really badly, because it's almost like you follow a flowchart and then you just add your own characters in it, and it's especially I'm very, very resilient to shit like what is it called? Fan service. Fan service, not a fan. Always cringy as fuck. The whole edgy teenager dude who everyone loves, and like or women talking in this high-pitched toddler voice, just ugh. Thinking about it gives me the kringe goosebumps. Monster.
Okay.
I might read that. Hold on. Let's open Takiyomi. Monster. It's set in Germany. Oh, baby. Are we getting some Nazi action? Or just Germany as a setting and being like, 6 Karelian monsters have invaded Berlin and now you must suffer. The last manga that was rather obscure was... Hold on. I can tell you which mangas I've read. These are in my library. Vagabond. Solo Leveling, I know that's a manhwa. Currently following Shumatsu no Valkyrie, Record of Ragnarok. One Punch Man, the webcomic and the manga. One Piece. Well, I told you about Full Metal Alchemist, which I haven't finished yet. The Elden Ring manga. Dragon Ball Super, which is a fucking mess. A mess. Then I read Dragon Ball, I read Chainsaw Man, like season 1, quote unquote. I tried Black Clover, but I was bored to tears at the start. Berserk. Yeah, this is everything that I have on my list right now. But I've also read Naruto, Bleach. Oh, Terraformars. You know Terraformars? The one with the cockroaches on Mars? Thanks, Becker. Appreciate it. Monster. Dude, I enjoyed that a lot, man. I don't know why, but I really enjoyed that. Okay, I typed in monster. Let's see, does it find it? There's Monster. There's Monster Hunter Orange. By the way, have you read the Monster Hunter manga by the fairy tale dude? Pretty kaka. There's a wind element in that manga. I got Monster Hunter Flash manga or whatever as a gift from Capcom once, and I read the first 2 volumes they gifted me, and then forgot about it. Not orange. Orage. Aoki, well there's Monster, Monster Hunter Orange, Monster no Goshunjima, Monster Musume no Iro Nichiju, Monster X Monster, Monster Soul, Monster's Duke's Daughter, Monster to Parent Monster and Parent, Atsukoi Monster, Love Monster, Re Monster, Pocket Monster Special Pokemon Adventure, Isekai Monster Breeder, The Monster's Bride, Anti-Monster Force. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff. Yep, there's no manga here that's just called Monster. Oh yeah, the zombie dragon, yeah, the zombie dragon was pretty fine. And then the, like a crystal dragon motherfucker at the end. What's the name again, the mangaka? My setup, do you play with PC? Yeah, I do play with a PlayStation controller on PC, except right now. Right now I'm playing with a Switch Pro controller. Naoki Urasawa, okay. Naoki... Urasawa. Nope. You can't find it. I'm gonna look for it later. Monster. Shouldn't be that difficult to remember. Unless... Yeah, this Takeyomi app is shit. I need a better manga reader app. I never realized how shit it is because I'm not reading that much. The only manga I'm actively reading right now is One Piece. If you have a better app, Then tell me. Well, the extension I was using was Manga Pill. Manga Pill. What site are you using to read your shit? I'm using Manga Pill, nothing else. Oh, that last one was slow. This is actually by far the strongest CB we have right now. Because to max out Diablos and Tigrex we need the gracious gift of being able to kill Elder Dragons in high rank. Manga Dex? Rings a bell. Manga Dex. Someone recommended Batoto to me once, and everything is full of fucking porn. The most degenerate porn I've ever seen, man. How would people do this to me? Yeah, that was like a little while ago. Ah yes, Freedom Unite with a Barroth CB. I remember. And Lagombi doesn't remember that monster in Freedom Unite. Wow, he just saved me from not being able to carve him. What a giga chud. Okay, Manga Dex. Manga... Install. And what else did you say? Manga Freak and Manga Live. Manga Freak and Manga Live. Gonna turn me into a weep chat. And the Hitsu, thank you for subscribing to me, man. For 4 months, I appreciate it. Even with Twitch Prime, unbelievable. I sat in shrimp mode for too long again. Okay, that's rapid fire. There's nothing left to kill, I think. congas, shit ton of harvestors, tropical berries, genprey, capture barath. Yep, looks pretty empty. Oh, deliver 3 golden fish. Thanks, man. Have a nice lurk. I think I have golden fish lure. I lied. But I think I know how to make them. Was it like worm bee larva or something? Oh, snake bee larva. Okay. What the fuck is a snake bee? Ew. Not worm. Worm, as in... Wow, you're just using me as background noise, huh? As this Anga Banga dude in the background mumbling about certain random ass things. As he's harassing his own viewers and going, why doesn't she love me, chat? Why doesn't she call me? And you use that as entertainment. Ostrus. I actually might do these hunts you're talking about. But the problem is, how is this mod actually gonna work in online? I've never been to the gym, bro. I've been born a machine. A week, you mean? I try to go every day, but obviously that's not possible. But I would say like 4 times a week. This week I was only twice so far. But when I'm not going, I have dumbbells here. I have a yoga mat, so I have enough to not become lazy. Because if you become too familiar with the feeling of laziness and giving in, then obviously you're never gonna make it far. Oops, okay, 2. Are you just gonna shoot piss at me, or are you actually gonna come out? That answers my question. Nice, I got 2 of them at the same time. Got it, chat. Now we're gonna beat up Plesioth, and... nice work. I wish Plesioth had a CB, and it had like billion Shaleep. Heyo! Whoa. I like how he has like the same stagger animation for face, body, and legs. Just as if someone pinched him in his butt cheek. Oh yeah, that does a wind press. Ah, so tall! What is he doing? Oh, he's tired. I was so confused, man. I like the flopping sound of Plesio. It reminds me of better days, Chad. It reminds me of better days. Ooh. Ew, what's that? Why can you look outside from his inside? I think Plesios aren't real. They're machinations from the government to spy on us or something, I don't know. Politicians are holograms and what else? Something. I told you about the story where I went to the Chinese all-you-can-eat barbecue. And I basically ate so much that I almost felt like vomiting on the spot. It was so bad that I begged my girlfriend to finish her ice cream so that we can peace out. You would think that I would learn from that experience, right? I've been debating going there like ever since, every single day. I want to go right now even. I want to go there so badly. And just stuff my face again. And just have this feeling of dying again. Dude, it was amazing. Just almost dying. Imagine having such a decadent lifestyle that you can just allow yourself to almost pass out from eating too much. I don't think I've ever been in an all-you-can-eat restaurant where they had like green numbers after I left. They definitely make minus with me. I just can't imagine them making money from me. Because the amounts of food I eat, like, you would think I'm joking. It's just, it's unbelievable. Like, 2 humongous plates with nothing but grilled food and seafood. Then another one with nothing but sushi. Then another one with ice cream, like fried fruit, and then another one. After I'm like, oh, I can't eat anything anymore, let's just chill a little bit. And then another one with like a plate full of fried fish and fried meat. Dude. Sometimes I wonder what my stomach is made out of. And then this other time I just went, I ate like 2 or 3 plates and I was almost dying. So I have to keep up the training. £140. How much is that in kilogram? Isn't it like 65 kilo? Okay, let's rapid fire these shitty gathering quests. Because then this entirety of, I think, what was it, like 7-star or something is over. 64 kilograms. Damn. How tall are you, man? 64 kilograms, that's like the weight of my left nut. It's grossly expanding because, well, health issues. Snow, you're laughing, but I kind of have the feeling that my chat enjoys me doing gathering shit more than literally anything else. This is basically just ASMR without having the ASMR. Actually, should I just put it into the tags? What can I remove? What's not really important? I feel like the body painting is very important. Hamster as well. Mating press 2. Hand holding. I think hand holding can leave. Don't you think? Hand holding can leave. And we're gonna add ASMR. If we find something else, I guess I can remove Mickey Mouse. Yes, gathering an ASMR. Aren't you a good boy? Do you want Daddy to pick up this mushroom? Oh yes, you do want it. You must live in the center of America for, I don't know, 100 kilograms. That's fucking insane. If you just think about a small person, like a small boy, and then you go to him and be like, oh, you must be a cripple because you don't weigh 100. It's just so funny to me. Austria. Ah, okay. Does that mean you speak German? Unbelievable. Germans in my chat. In der Tat, Sentinel. Das ist absolut ekelhaft. Kotzi, Schlotzi, Kotzi. Man, the Agavendicksaft emote, I love it. It just looks like a fat potato with an Akantor helmet. Just getting smothered in fucking Agavendick juice. Agavendicksaft ist so köstlich, Agavendicksaft. Dude. I'm being a little bit of a dick to one dude underneath my Rajang tweet. And he's been like spoon feeding me all the informations about Monster Hunter and all that stuff. And I'm like, they don't have this monkey in Monster Hunter now. Monsters have too much HP. It takes me half an hour to kill anything. And where's the health bar? You mean no health bar is permanent? Lol, I'll go back to now. That game has Riz, for real, for real. And that dude responds to me like in the most serious way. I'm such an asshole. I'm dying. The funniest thing is it takes like one look at my account to see that I'm just full of shit, man. Yeah. Oh man. I don't know, I just love the shit posting. Riz just means charisma. It's like Zoomer speak where people say Riz instead of you've got charisma pretty much, or you've got game or whatever. Sometimes what I do is when people ask for directions in my city and I have no idea what they're talking about, I just tell them completely wrong instructions. Like one time they asked me, where's this and this and that, and I basically led them out of the city in the complete wrong direction. That's one of the things that gives me life. Like,
Oh, we want to meet our friends to eat some pizza. Can you tell us where this and this place is?
I'm like, yeah, sure, it's quite easy. You go there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, then take a left, and then you go there, and just keep going on. And then they're in the bad part of town, they just get robbed and slaughtered. And I'm sitting at home, completely forgetting what I have done. Not cool. Too late, bro. Too late. I mean, that's what they get for asking me, the most untrustworthy looking person on this planet, for directions. I indeed laughed myself in my Fäustchen. Well, sleepwalk. Well, sleepwalk. We do have a bad part in town. Because people keep telling me, oh, they found like a dismembered corpse in that part of the city once. And it's just bad because there are a lot of, let's say, society has not been kind to them when it comes to money. Bitch! Stop using that fucking sound command. You're gonna be responsible when some poor sop comes in here and gives me his last money to make me happy, and then I won't even acknowledge it. Yes, socio-economic factors have led them to be where they are right now, surely. But here, if I just lead them out of the city or like in the bad part of town, quote unquote, no one here is getting robbed. We have a lot of Zoomer spastics and a lot of cringe students and stuff, and a lot of like drug addicted students who are like, sometimes you look into someone's eyes and you know, dude, you've been on speed for like three days at the minimum. The person, like one of the people who lives above me, for example, he doesn't do anything. I have no idea what he's doing all day, but he's getting high on random ass drugs and sometimes goes climbing. That's all. Stop it! If you're in need and you hear the sound, it awakens your heart, your brain. But if you leave me down too many times, I might just fall into a puddle of grey goo and never feel anything ever again. Sounds interesting, bitch. The first thing I would do is probably just buy a new microphone instantaneously. Because I think I told you about... No, I think I didn't tell you. I've recorded some voice lines for something. But when I recorded them with my own microphone in Audacity, the quality sucked ass. Because you can hear yourself talk all the time. You know how you sound like. And then when I started talking into Audacity and I recorded myself, and then I listened to the playback, it sounded like I was talking into a tin can. It sounded obnoxiously bad. So a friend of mine has a better microphone than me, so we tested it out, and the audio quality was just so good, man. And that's basically when I decided, yep, I need a new microphone. And that's the first thing I will prioritize. CB. This CB is Barrett CB. Barrett. The one with a big fat horn. Some tips not commonly known. There is no tips that are not commonly known. It's literally eat plenty, work out properly, and you have to decide, do you want to do reps? Do you want to do multiple reps, like a lot of reps? Or for example, you can also work out towards strength. You just use very high weight and you just do low repetitions. Or you just do consistent, multiple sets, etc. It really depends what you're aiming for. Do you want to build strength? Do you become leaner? Etc. What's the purpose of your working out? But sleep enough, drink enough, eat enough, work out plenty, that's all. Like, there's no secret tip. I used to be like this too, by the way. I wanted to have like shortcuts and how do I get swole fast? It's literally the more time you waste talking and researching, the less you work out. And most of the knowledge you accumulate like naturally. Yes, me for example, I don't use any supplements at all. Like sometimes I drink a whey shake or two, but that's all. I just explode naturally. Something built different, something. I found the monster manga on MangaDex, but it has 0 chapters. Monster. Okay, never mind. Volume 1, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4. 4 chapters. Is that all it has? I don't think so. Dude, this fucking app pisses me off, man. There's nothing on this shit. There's another monster chapter. Hold on, I'm just gonna read the start. Monster weaves the riveting story of brilliant Dr. Kenzo Tenma, a famous surgeon with a promising career at a leading hospital. Is that it? Yes, okay. Because this one has 162 chapters. Apparently there are 2 mangas called Monster.
Herr Dr. Tenma.
Yes, I asked for some manga recommendations. And I know exactly if chat lets me down on this. I will never, ever, ever do anything for chat ever again. And I hope you know that, chat. I hope you fucking know that. Have you read Guns? No, but I read Gar nicht. Okay, sorry, that was very cringy, and only Germans understood that. Just read Berserk or just read Berserk? Because if you mean just read Berserk, already did. If you mean just read Berserk, congratulations.
Operationssaal 1.
Yuka, I owe you my life. I haven't taken a sip of water in ages. I'm dying. Isn't the dude from Hunter x Hunter dying or something? The only thing I know about Hunter x Hunter is like, there's this kid called Killua with white hair, is like super edgy, like,
I'm an assassin.
then the main character is like a toddler or something like that, and he has like a superpower where he grows large or something, like an adult, and then I know that people call it hiatus, ex-hiatus, because the dude is in the hospital all the time. That's all I know about it, by the way. Oh yeah, and I know about Oh My Rubber Netting. That meme.
Oh, my rubber then.
Yeah, the Berserk author died, I know, Miura. I'm kind of torn on that because it sucks that he died, obviously, and sucks for Berserk to never been finished. But wasn't he like a lolicon or something like that that was super into idol hunters and shit? You know my stance on that. So that's why I'm very reluctant to feel super sad. Is it the manga of Hunter x Hunter or the anime that's good? Some people say this way and some people say this way for the respective manga or anime. Rorunu Oh yeah, I heard about that. Some people were like, "Oh, I will never read that manga anymore because he's a you know, a chomo." But for me, if you're having genuine, like, actual children naked on your PC and having like pictures of drawn babies or children on your PC, for me, that makes almost no difference. One is worse, but for me, they're the same category. Which guild? I would say go into the cloister. Go become a fire mage. Because that's... I've only done that like twice or something, I think. Yes, I understand what you mean, Imperium. I know what you mean, but... Big but. I'm gonna tell you that for me, I'm gonna look at this person in a completely different light if they consume this stuff. Thankfully, no one gets hurt, so that's a plus, but it doesn't make it a positive for me. Yes, the monastery, the cloister. Fire cloister. Monastery of fire, whatever. I don't know what it's called in English, the specific place. Dude, the amount of times I've replayed Gothic, I really want to stream it for you. But, you know, the issue. Need to become partner first. Also, my quads have exploded. Damn. Stretch my leg and then... Nice. And what does cloister mean? I know cloister is also a word. Well, apparently not. Oops. What happened to Ari Banani? I don't know the login details. Since forever. Well, I already sent my partner application to Twitch a couple days ago. And they're just ghosting me. They don't want me to become partner. I tried to go on the Google Translate shitty thing, and it says nothing. I've heard that word cloister before. In Final Fantasy X, there are the Cloister of Trials. So it has to be a word. Final Fantasy surely wouldn't lie to me. Okay, so it's monastery. But the Gothic is such a soulful game. Like, if you looked for a game that has soul, then Gothic 1 and 2 will be your game. Nope. I've never said that Adept is my favorite MHGU. Actually, far from it, it's my least favorite. After Ariel. My favorite was Striker. You need a soul? Oh. Gothic is very, very popular in Poland, Germany, and Russia. And I have no idea why it's so popular in Poland and Russia. Wait a second. 10 Kongas, okay. Striker is because Striker gives you a stronger red shield mod. So you just deal more damage on general. But everything else, like Ariel has its uses. Adept, I don't give a shit about. Do you have vacation? Nope, I'm in need. I don't have a job at the moment. Honestly, I would say start with Gothic 1, but Gothic 1 is even too clunky for me. I've never actually beaten Gothic 1 myself. I've seen a shit ton of videos. Na, hat ihr heute schon mal? Was ist eine Wurst unter Freunden? Gothic 1 is even too clunky for me. If there were like mods that recreate the Gothic 2 controls for Gothic 1, I would play it right now. Like instantly. But Gothic 2 I can play every single day of the week. I'll never get tired of that game, never. And Gothic 3 just is, oof. I played Gothic 3 this year as a mage. Because you can't play it as anything else. Because everything else feels shit. Like melee combat in that game is horrible. You just get stagger locked to death by wolves. And you feel weak as shit, but you can just stand on like a ladder or like a higher box and just nuke an entire city with like fireballs. It's just bam, bam, bam. There's nothing they can do. Yeah, I had some fun with it, but at the end you become just so numb and you just want it to be done already. You're like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna grab this shitty artifact and this and then I'm done. Yes, I played the Arhelos mod, but then I switched my PC and I don't have the save files for nothing, and yep, so I am probably done with Archelos because I always play everything 100%. I start out and I clear the entire map. That's the first thing I usually do. Clear the entire map, I kill everything, get all the experience, learn everything that I think is useful, start building towards the character I want to be, mage, one-hand player, two-hand player, etc. And then after the entire map is devoid of any monsters, then I start doing quests. That's how I usually play Gothic. Can't believe it. I'm talking and you're just shitting your pants in my chat. Oh, fucking Götter demo. Oh man, that game. Monster Hater 6. Who are Monster Hater 1 and 5 then, huh? Yo, Vincent. I can't believe it, you just once again, just for no reason, doxed my first name. Why do you do this to me, huh? What have I done to you that you have to dox my name? It's in you? Okay. Yeah, I also have the second copy, the game of the second copy. I feel like I'm losing steam a little bit. Like my brain is slowly becoming delayed. I say my own name all the time, and I'm not making any mystery out of it. Last one, my last name, like even if you know my entire name, doesn't mean jack shit. Because, for example, if you knew me in real life, and you would hear my voice, you would immediately know who I am. You wouldn't even know my name. Is that actually also your first name, Schnitzler? Not Schnitzler, it was like, I called you Schnitzler. No. Then what is your first name? And your last name? And everything else too. Dox yourself, come on.
What?
Kuman Gaylord. And? Where's the last conga, huh? Where's the last conga, bitch? Yup, take it easy, man. Good night. Well, didn't Elon Musk call his children after like robots or something? I had to actually map my button. I mapped it on R2. Well, for me, absolute readiness is the second hunter art, and I just press L2. And since I'm not using anything besides absolute readiness, I don't need anything else. No good night, anti-banana. You have to work tomorrow? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Let me do my Duolingo shit real quick. El queso. What does el queso mean? I wonder what el queso would mean.
No como eso.
No como queso.
Como.
El hombre come el queso. El hombre come el queso. Queso. La fruta.
I was joking, obviously I know
Ella
what
come
queso
la
means.
fruta. La sopa.
La sopa.
La sopa.
La sopa. La pasta.
Yo como pasta.
El jugo.
It's funny that my microphone doesn't even pick up the Duolingo voice.
Oh,
La carne. Carne. Tú comes una naranja.
You are eating an orange. Naranja. Wait, how do you say it?
Naranja.
Naranja. It's funny, it means orange and the orange, like the color orange and the orange.
ellos comen una naranja.
Ellos comen una naranja.
Inglés.
Niño. Somos.
Somos.
Yugo.
10. No como queso.
No como queso.
The emo chick sounds like the most dead person ever.
No como un queso. Queso, te quiero.
It is really funny to hear because the old Spanish dude who looks like an Indian guy. He's like, "Tú come uno pan," or something like that. He sounds like a grizzly bear, and then the actual grizzly bear sounds like,
Yo come naranja.
and then the boy,
Yo come naranja.
yes, and then there's like this emo chick.
No come queso.
As if she's really dreading even being here. But yeah, the Duolingo voices are quite funny. And then there's this other, I think like Muslim chick, because she's wearing a hijab. And she's always super hyperactive. Executed. This humongous beatstick, man. My mom used to beat me up with this. Well, there are all AI voices. And every language has different kind of voices for them. And it's so funny, in German they all sound very dead. And in French, they sound turbo obnoxious.
Je pion de pi pi pion 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 pion.
Are you racist? Implying the French is not a marvelous heavenly language? Ouch, he bit my ass. Wow, you're all so mean today. Why are you so mean, huh, Chad? Are you not full of love? Let's make out with each other. Ugh. Didn't brush your teeth? You're also racist? Okay, now I'm relieved. Thought I was the only one. Oh, you mean cars? Okay, I guess then that's where our ways will part. Which Guardian being like, we went from motivational talk to women wearing cat ears to talking in Spanish, and all of a sudden everyone's racist. He gets whiplash from just all the random ass topics we go through. I'm also not used to being in like someone's Twitch chat and then someone not talking about random stuff all the time. Usually they don't say anything that's not relegated to video game talk that they're playing at the moment. I feel like I'm a little bit of an anomaly. I have no problem sharing shit. Except if it's my wife. Imagine if I was like that, how boring my stream would be. Okay, chat, today we're gonna gather some items, and then I'm gonna kill 12 skin praise, and they skin praise, they will die, and that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, look, there are 2 skin praise, I'm gonna go to them now. Basically, just saying exactly what I'm thinking, just in a way more inflated version. I don't need to tell you what I'm doing, you see what I'm doing. Just when I have to justify myself so that you continue thinking that I'm good at this game, then I will open my mouth. AkantoreX QC? I still don't know what this dude is even doing, why he's so popular, and why he's starting to get shit on Twitter. Like, whenever you open Twitter, there's this For You, and there are like just 3 or 4 tweets I see that in my For You section, which are not for me at all. Like, I don't give a shit. He rambles and plays random game. He has seriously strong ADHD. That is all. That's how you become rich on Twitch. Be mentally ill. Is that it? I wish my mom drank when she was pregnant with me, because then I would be famous. Yeah, Andrea, you know exactly that this is a quality that only this stream can provide. Baby, what a perk.
Mom, which streamer gave me PTSD again? Can you please look underneath my bed for humongous 2-foot mosquitoes who want to lay eggs in my urethra? Please, Mom. And can I borrow another cigarette from you?
If you don't imagine the apple, then you can just fuck off from my stream right now. This shit does not fly in here. Apple, let's be gone. 6 foot? Well, it's for little Timmy. It's for little Timmy. Can we not just cut him some slack? I mean, little Timmy. Oh, we're not applesauce. Dude, the moment I'll vanish again for 1 year is the time you're gonna all start feeling depressed. Like that. Austrian. No one likes to show off. No one likes to show off, huh? You can imagine 2 apples? What now? What are you gonna do with them? Rub them together? Oh yeah, rub those apples together. Can you imagine that waxy? Then you rub those apples together. Veteran.
I'm a Super Mario veteran. I played Super Mario Bros. On the Switch when it came out. Get on my level. Funko Poplets.
It's so funny that a single tiny little apple just solos, finesses all doctors. Ooh, you had a little bit of schooly, a little bit of learning. You studied for it. Aw, you can tell me what this and this and this does in my body. What about this apple though? Imagine how juicy it is when you bite into the apple. How it goes like squish. Oh yeah, you like that, doctor boy?
Hey, I'm going insane.
Post a cat. You know exactly what cat I'm talking about. Post it right now. Yeah, they can't imagine. They're just gonna all go insane. Exactly. Every applelet and doctor's just gonna squirm in anguish.
Not the apple.
I didn't raise my chat to be bullies, by the way. You will better apologize to everyone who can't imagine an apple. If you don't, well, no consequences will besmirch your healthy attitude today, but, better do it. The fuck is that? Oh, okay. Wow, I got you people on a leash. I can make you do everything I want. Okay, imagine a pear. I would imagine it being so funny if someone who has like problems properly talking in social interactions, and then they start like,
Excuse me, can you please imagine an apple? It's for a school experiment.
and they're like, an apple? I can't. And they start screaming at them, imagine a fucking apple, you dumb bitch. And they just kick them into the pavement, into a bloody paste. Like, actually, don't imagine that. Just only imagine the apple. That's good. The apple is enough. Death threats? Or do you mean death threat as in threaten someone? Or do you mean like, oh gee, these threats be pussy? Death threats, okay. If you don't listen to me, you will never listen to anything ever again. Like that. Okay.
Death threats are okay.
Okay, hold on.
Death threats are okay if Mickey sends them. Huh? Hey, you bitch! I'm gonna cut you in half with a machete. Huh?
Oh, I just saw that I dropped apparently a couple of frames. Like 914, which is like 00. The mic is peaking. Imagine. What setting did I change? What setting did I change that makes it impossible for my audio to pick up Mickey sound? Or does it not bother you? Next time I can just go further away and then maybe try it this time. But I have no idea. I have like 2 filters on, but filters out like the bzzz, the passive buzzing. And keeping this on also makes it so that you can't hear random people in my apartment talk. Dude. You can gather Lagny apples? I didn't know that. What even is an Lagny apple? And can I imagine it? And why do I only have 2 tropical berries? You got your ass blasted by Tigrex, normal Tigrex or brute. Because if you try doing a billion DPS, your wire bugs, chief. Okay, you can get tropical berries from these shits too. Okay. What weapon are you using? Okay, then it's pretty easy. Tenderize his front legs. You concentrate on nothing but the front legs. And when he falls over, you go for the head. That's all. Be patient, don't stay right in front of him. And yeah. It's literally that easy. Charge sword? No. Usually what you want to do is before you run out of juice, you switch to axe. And either let it natively go up again, or you can load whenever, for example, he charges past you. Then you can reload. Don't waste this attacking opportunity to, you know, reload, because you're losing a lot of DPS. And you kind of want to kill him quickly so that he doesn't have any more chances to kill you. I was wondering, what do you mean with charging sword mode? Because like manually charging my sword in Switch X, you usually don't do this as much. You just switch to X mode. X mode is pretty strong too. So it's not like you're losing out on like a shit ton of DPS. Still only have 6-1. Oh my god, I'm falling asleep. Tropical berries, man. You have 200,000 channel points. How did you get 200,000 channel points? Well, everyone just saves for the facecam stream. For more details about the facecam stream, it's pretty much a facecam stream where I'm wearing an Akantor helmet and nothing else. Like I'm wearing Speedo, the Akantor helmet, and I'm probably just gonna oil myself up to look like a porn character. Not even close. The thing is that it's only at 10 million at the moment because I would need to commission the mask. Commissioning the mask, first of all, it's gonna take some time, and commissioning like a proper mask, it's not just gonna be like paper mache or whatever. It's gonna be super fucking expensive because they would need to model it onto my face. I would need to be able to see through it, and it has to look authentic. So I just increased it by 10 times so that no one would get it. But I'm gonna lower a helmet, like the full helmet. But the helmet is called Akantor mask. But yeah, it's a full helmet, pretty much. But I don't want anyone to get it before I even have the chance to commission it. So that's why I increased it by 10 times. But once I have the mask, or the helmet, I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna quietly lower it back to 1 million. I'm so numb to that sound already.
Read me.
What other things do I have? Oh yeah, with 250,000 you can get VIP. Which I guess is something too. But I'm thinking that I might just limit VIP, so that not my entire chat is gonna be VIP after watching me for like 3 years. No you don't, Mosh, no you don't. But only the people who are in chat right now know about this. Everyone else will not know anything. Okay, we have to capture 1 Barroth and deliver 2 Wyvern eggs. Let's do the Wyvern egg stuff. Ah, do we have 250,000 points? Or do I want to become a sellout whore? Sellout whore is, I've seen people actually sell VIP status shit. And I'm giving it away for free. Look, I'm a shitty businessman. Years. 3 years, man. Unbelievable. She's talking so much. Okay, can someone tell me where the Wyvern eggs are in this map, the Ruined Pinnacle? Okay. Sitting like a shrimp. Okay. 3 years? No, I mean years. Don't blame me for the shortcomings of the English language, and also don't correct me about the English language ever. I have no respect about this language. Tasty. Actually, I know where the eggs are. I don't even know why I asked. You followed me for 4 years. Wow. You wasted your time, bro. You wasted your time. And you're watching me since Freedom Unite. Since 2000... Why do you mean the Freedom Unite return? Or Freedom Unite when it was coming out? Like when it was new? Damn, so since like 2008, 2009. Crazy. How many channel points do you have? How do you have only 19.5k? How is that possible? Aren't you here like every single day? You spend a lot. That's why you're poor, man. That's why you're poor. 15 years. And now, then you thought, oh my god, AkantoreX, he's such a swell guy, I love him. And then you started watching me and you're like, dude, this guy is a buffoon. And now you're disillusioned. Something, something, never meet your hero, something, something. Wow. I'm hurt. I don't feel clowned. You're not even trying, man. But the thing is that you have to understand, first of all, I'm talking in a non-native language. Second of all, this half brain cell that I have that's properly functioning, well, properly, is dying because it has to, one, play at an acceptable level, and two, be able to converse with you, chat with you, interact with you. I'm basically at my limit for like hours and hours and hours. So if I fumble a little bit, if I make an oopsie from time to time, you have to accept that I'm also a very handsome and a very capable human. I don't know, if someone slices your throat, I don't think that's actually making you stronger. If you survive that, of course. Never knew you could fish here. Bizarre. Mentally stronger? No, I would actually be afraid of someone slicing my throat again. But that doesn't really make much sense. Do you want to slice my throat, Mandragon? Damn, this is kind of scary. I'm afraid. Incredible. Yeah, but what if you cut around the super resilient part? Isn't it that easy to just circumvent that the big slab of skin that protects your throat? I don't think even if your skin becomes like super girthy, and you become basically like a metal man in this one specific area where you got cut, wouldn't the knife still go through because it's still just skin except harder? It's like I saw a video of a dude once. He said he was like super buff and he said, "Oh, no knife can cut me. Stab me, bitch, stab me." And then one dude stabbed him and then he died. That's how I want to go. If you're a woman and you're in the kitchen a lot, do you have hot armor? Actually, you could say this about the stoner too, so never mind. Fighting in a fight, dying in a fight against like a big animal is indeed how I want to die. Like imagine dying in your bed like a bitch. Oh, I can't walk anymore. I can't get it up anymore. I guess I'll live for 20 more years. Nah, I want to fight like a humongous python. It tries to choke me, bitch, I'll choke you back. Then we both come. Best animal to die to? Nothing with poison, that's boring. Preferably something that can just swipe your face with like its claws, and then you just die. Get just decapitated, or you decapitate them first. Yoshoko Draconi. Slurpee Slurpee by Keitsu Slurpee. Just punch an elephant right in the eye, and then you see where it goes from there. I think that's pretty heckin' based. Oh, chat, I like it when you're in your gruesome phase. When you talk about dismemberment and people being torn into bloody ribbons. Ah, that's so adorable. Okay, now only capture Barroth and we cleared everything in here. Hamsters are so piss weak. My hamster, she can't even bite through my skin. Sometimes she nibbles on me because I smell tasty, or I just touch something that smells tasty to her, and she nibbles and she just, like, he puts her entire body behind it, and she just can't bite through my skin. It's not that I have like super thick skin, she's just weak as shit, man. Yeah, I think I have to, but I need 2 majestic horns to do the last one I have. No, no eating the hamster. Look at this dude. Just dances here with the hamster emote as if he owns that place. I do indeed smooch my hamster. No, don't taste the hamster. I can smooch it, but that's all. Oh, and you can also do the... Can someone do the ham squish emote? No, licking the hamster. Exactly this one. You can do this too. Massage the hamster. I do this with my hamster a lot. She just sits there and she does the stanky leg. She's like a sausage. She just straightens herself. And then she just chills out there and waits until her massage is over. You shall not consume the hamster. No, sir.
Please do not redeem the hamster. Can you please do not consume the hamster, please? I would like to really prefer if you do not consume the hamster.
Oh yeah, capture quest. Oh no. Man, this was the perfect time to use the squish command, like the splat command. And no one took it upon themselves to do it. We reached the 10-hour mark, by the way. Exactly. Would have been the satisfying finale. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Or we can also add a custom image for the channel points. So if someone is good at doing this kind of stuff, you can send me maybe like a small hamster face or something like that, and I will make the channel points. Because the purple orb, what the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Add a new custom reward, okay. Tech board boys. What's the Mickey Mouse? Mouse is 4,444, okay. Tech support is also 4,444. Create. It has been added. Yes, but there's no point in renaming them if they're actually the exact same. Penna points. Yeah, penna points would be something nice. Oh, I'm so smart. Look, I just came up with that on the spot. Just like that. Okay, with this I think we're done with the village completely. Yippee indeed. Indeed. Shit, I was thinking Austrian for gore, but he didn't for gore. He never forgores. G rank soon? Lemao. Actually, it's really not that far away. It was amazing, yeah, that was pretty good. The only cringe cat stuff is left here. For the finale of today's episode, or stream rather, let's do something stimulating. Bitch, you made me look again. Okay, let's see. What do we have here that we can even do? Overcome with awe. Okay, this quest with Rathlo, Zenogre, Raki, Lagi, and Savage Joe, called the Greatest Hunter. Are these monsters separately? Let's go in it. I just want to see. Oh, we can't. HR 8 and up. Oh, it's because of Savage Devil Joe. Okay. What a pain in the ass. Can't even get obliterated. Crying in the club. Crying in the club. And there has to be something interesting to do. What about the hyper laggy? What about a hyper laggy? Everyone has been kind of waiting for that. So everyone says,
Hyper laggy too strong. It's eating my ass.
okay, I'm gonna fix that next stream, okay, Mosh? Because I am kind of almost exploding. I have to go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna toughen this out. Gonna toughen this out, gonna do this hunt real quick, then peace out, and I'm gonna fix it next time. Doesn't flinch at all. Two SADs. He doesn't give a shit. We will never leave high rank. Each time someone asks, I'm gonna add like an entire stream of that rank that people ask if we're still in it. Oh fuck my ass. Stop doing this, can you not just do random AoEs? Like people hate. That was fast. Nice. Indeed. I mean, why do you come here instead of doing something less worthwhile, like literally anything? Well, they kind of had to make Lucky at least some threat, because he's an underwater Ma'a. So just making him an AoE machine at least makes him memorable in a different way. I hate this attack. I hate it. I can't really see when the hitbox starts and when it ends. He just fucking tanks it. What a machine. What a Giga Chad, man. Oh, my eyes! Sucks. At one point, someone is actually gonna donate to me, and you're gonna see I'm gonna be the last one who's laughing. This shitty bite, man. Does so much damage. I'm afraid. What happened? We will laugh about it. Okay. Double bite hits you from behind, I think. I don't know why I got hit, but I got hit. But yeah, I don't think he's too bad. He's too bad. Feel like I am doing a shit ton of damage though. And that he's not showing signs of weakness. Makes me think that, damn, how do other weapons who don't completely demolish him, how do they do? Yeah, this is the event Hyperlaggy. I don't know what the stats is. Hold on. Lagia Cruise. Oh no, you have to go into the quest tab, right? Quest. Laggy, laggy, laggy. Where are you? Dengeki Turbulent Seas. Oh, it doesn't show us stats, I think. No, I don't know. What do you even get out of this quest? It's a Dengeki something. Yeah, AoE spam I can see for being a lot of headache for some weapons. Did like no damage, what the fuck? Ludrot, bro, holy shit, he nudged me right into it. What the f- I hate this attack. Why did it hit me? I don't understand it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
No, but you saw. I guarded right into his face. I intentionally did it because I knew this attack has a shit hitbox, but why did it hit me regardless? I won't triple card. I actually have something that's way more likely to happen. I'm gonna go in there. I'm probably gonna go for one SAD and he's gonna die. That's what I'm thinking. Which is gonna make this card even less worthwhile for literally anyone here, except Lagi, I guess. Oops, he's leaving. That took fucking forever. He's not angry, right? But he's dead. Look, as I said, it's such a waste of time. I would really love to figure out what's the hitbox of that biting attack. Because it keeps hitting me on my ass. The counter weapons, they shit on him pretty badly. Or like Valor and Adept. I think Adept Dual Blades probably just shit on him because you can just twirl in his chest. Valor Longsword, like anything Valor and Adept, I guess. As long as you can evade all the nukes he does. Hits you from behind. So when I guard into it, I should instead guard with my back to it. Or like in a 90-degree angle or something, I don't know. Very bizarre. Because the reason why I want to know this is because I can tank one of these bites. One. So if he does two of them in a hunt, it's over. So if I were to run him in G rank, because I think in G rank he has a quest in the Forlorn Arena or something. If I were to do that, it would just kick my ass. 2 bites, I'm dead. Okay, that was fun again. Yeah, I think we're done. Here's once again my hamster. Very cute on the beast. So thank you all for tuning in today. It was a lot of fun, but I am absolutely destroyed. Stream for 10 hours again, and I'm gonna stream, if I can, I'm gonna stream tomorrow rather early. There's a biceps peak. Give me this. Yes, that is indeed a big biceps. I don't know why it's cut off this weirdly. Fuck. I'm gonna stretch it. But we're here for the hamster. We're here for the hamster, not for the biceps. But, yeah. So... so... I'm gonna stream early tomorrow. because I'm leaving tomorrow evening. So I'm trying to stream 10 a.m. my time until maybe like 8 p.m. my time, and then I'm gonna dip. So thank you all for tuning in. It was really fun today again, and we're gonna see each other tomorrow. Take care.